What's up, Berserkers? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air today. The Ruoff Mortgage 500 NASCAR Cup Series action from Phoenix Raceway in Avondale, Arizona. Valhalla Sports Talk here for all the action. What's up, NASCAR fans? We are in the house.
My mozzarella sticks weren't done, were yours?
Ready now? COO, up in here. Making me a little lunchy. Some mozzarella sticks and some pizza rolls, y'all. Lunch of champions. We've got 5 in the house here. This race set to start at 12:30 my time. Happy daylight savings time for those of you that celebrate. Happy daylight savings day for those of you that participate. We here in Arizona, we don't play that mess. My clock is the same place it was yesterday. What's up, Steven? How you doing, Steven? Pretty hyped today. Pretty hyped. Y'all know I'm a Kevin Harvick fan. Bam! Kevin Harvick Nation. Kevin Harvick trying to do a couple big things today. He's trying to end a 44 race winless streak. 1. He's trying to tie the NASCAR record for most consecutive top 10s at a track. He's got 17 now, going for 18 at Phoenix. That would tie Dale Earnhardt and the King, Richard Petty. What's up, Sheila Jones? Good morning. What else Harvick trying to do today? Oh, he's trying to extend his most wins at Phoenix. Currently with 9 wins. I've witnessed 4 of them in person. But they're about 3 hours north of me now is where they'll be racing today. So I'm pretty hyped. As I mentioned, about 30 minutes to race time, 25, give or take. The race favorite today, according to the betting folks, the odds from MGM.com, is Kyle Larson, favor at plus 450. Blaney, plus 650. William Byron, plus 750. Denny Hamlin, plus 800. My guy Harvick is a plus 1,400 on the odds. Still haven't got the news we're looking for in baseball. Still haven't got that Freddie Freeman news we've been looking for in baseball, so we're watching for that today as well. We'll be keeping an eye out for that. Man, I had a good time last night doing that basketball game for the U of A. So I'm going to follow them through this tournament. We will be doing all the U of A games in the tournament, hopefully. That's our goal. So if the U of A is in they're projected to be a 1 seed in the tournament, and I'm going to try to support them here on the channel. So hope you guys join me for that. But how's everybody doing on this fine Sunday? It's a beautiful, beautiful day here in southern Arizona. Beautiful. Thor here just trying to bogart one of these pizza rolls. He wants one badly. I'm terrified to have one, and we all know why. Nothing burns one's mouth like some Totino's pizza rolls. What's up, Marcus? Steven's hoping Harvick gets the dub today, too. All right. Let's go. We'll root for him together. Pretty excited. I should, in the mail this week, get my new Kevin Harvick uniform shirt. Pretty hyped about that. I thank those of you that support the channel. Let me buy that garbage. Let me buy that type stuff. Steven says it's beautiful in Florida as well. So we did the Xfinity race yesterday. That was entertaining. Noah Gragson gets the win in that race. Definitely enjoyed it. So we've got Mike Joey, Danica Patrick, and Clint Boyer in the booth tonight, or today. And like I mentioned, it's a beautiful day here. It's a beautiful day in Phoenix as well, as driver introductions are going on. They're getting in the back of those Chevy Silverado pickups, and they'll take a ride around Phoenix Raceway, a wave to the fans in turns 1 and 2, and then another wave to the fans up on Rattlesnake Hill in turn 4. As I mentioned yesterday, Phoenix looks vastly different than the last time I went to a race there. The entire old front stretch is now parking for RVs for people to camp out. There's a look at Harvick going around the track with Kurt Busch in the back of a Chevy. All right, here we go. All right, some mozzarella sticks have shown up as well. And Thor's like, what are you doing? Hook your boy up. But man, I'm ready to go. We're still a little ways away from the start of this race. Let's look at the lineup today. Let's look at the lineup. We did qualifying here on the channel yesterday. This race will be broken down into 3 stages. Stage 1, 60 laps. 312 laps total, make up the 500 miles. And we've got Ryan Blaney on the pole with Denny Hamlin starting on the inside likely. I've seen that a lot of the people that are in the 1 position, they keep taking the outside at Phoenix, which is weird. It's never been that way before. But Blaney, Hamlin on the front row, Byron, Christopher Bell, second row, Amarola, Chase Briscoe, third row, Larson Cindric, fourth row, Bowman Logano, fifth row. What are we at now? Well, anyway, then Busch Reddick, Dylan Jones, Kurt Busch, and Harvick start on the same row. I believe it's the 10th row. So not too far to go. We've got some folks that have to drop to the back. I believe Chase Elliott has to drop to the back today due to adjustments on the car. But let's hear it, chat. Let's hear how everybody's doing today. Make sure to hit the like, y'all. Hit the like so that we can get this thing up in the searches, so it shows up in a YouTube search. We all got to fight that algorithm. But I welcome every one of you that's joining us here today. It should be a fun race. 500 miles at Phoenix Raceway. Subscriber count as we start today is about 7813, I believe I saw. Nope, we went down one. 7812 subscriber count. Goal today, hit that 7900 number. With your help, I can do it. I think I can. But we need those likes. We need the likes to get us recognized by YouTube. My guy Harvick is driving the Hunt Brothers Pizza Ford Mustang today. Green paint scheme. It used to be they'd say green was a bad luck paint scheme in NASCAR. You don't hear that so much anymore. You don't hear it as much as you used to. There's another look at the hills surrounding the raceway there. A lot of people like to ride their horses to the top of those hills and watch like the first few laps of the race from up there. But we've got 15 up in here, as Thor's army continues to grow. All right, so we got mozzarella sticks, y'all. James Ross checks in, says baseball is back, baby. Yes, it is. Yes, it is back. Let's take a quick look at Freddie Freeman Watch, aka Twitter. That's not good news there. One Dodger insider thinks this is the last year of Trey Turner in Los Angeles. Still no news on Freddie Freeman, y'all. I did excuse me. I did see news that there's the Dodgers are looking at a fella named Cruz for designated hitter. Murphy says hello from Rattlesnake Hill. You wish that'd be cool if you were there, dude. James Ross says the Twins traded for Sonny Gray today. Make the move to Minnesota, Valhalla. Sheila says, Valhalla, just letting you know, when we do get married, you got to make a trip to California. We'll see. I figured you guys would be out getting rings today. Tennessee Sports and More Vols win the SEC championship. Congratulations. We did the U of A game here on the channel last night. That was fun. I'm going to do all their games for the tournament. Murphy Steve says, go Harvick and Briscoe. Let's go. All right, let's see what Fox has going on here. Oh, you got music playing in the background there. What's up, Steve Folks? $25 in the house, y'all. Hit that like. If we can get to 100 likes by the end of the 100 laps, we'll get a good crowd here. Tennessee says, yeah, I saw it. It was amazing. James Ross going to have him some dark green beer on Thursday and watch some March Madness. Tennessee Sports and More says, let's go Kyle Busch. Murphy Steve says it's time for Stuart Haas to part ways with Herbst. Isn't he relatively new to them? Glenn Human checks in and says, Valhalla, good afternoon to all the Berserkers. Thor's army is representing. Thor is right here, y'all. And he desperately wants one of these pizza rolls. Riley Herbst needs to go. Right now, Myers, Patrick, and Boyer are transmitting from Rattlesnake Hill. I didn't think there would be a ton of people up there anymore with the way this track's configured, because there's not a lot of concessions and stuff on that side of the track. But it's a pretty good crowd. Time here locally, 12:18. We're about 10 minutes from the start of the telecast. Oh yeah, I'll be doing a lot of Dodger games. Yeah, that's our bread and butter on the channel, is in Dodger games. It's going to be a busy couple months. Glenn says it's finally warming up there in North Dakota a little bit. Here you go, Thor. A little cheese for you. That'll make you happy. All right, so who are you rooting for in the chat? Some of you have already said. Let's hear it in the chat. Who are you rooting for in today's race? I'm not sure, Murphy Steve. What do you think, man? Who do you think will be the new driver in the 10 next year? If the pass is in the indicator, we have no idea yet, right? Wolfie says, what's up? Do we get NASCAR today? Well, yeah, dude, I'm thinking we probably will. Yeah, Larson going to the rear for adjustments. I saw that, Tennessee Sports and More. You're rooting for Kyle Busch. I saw that too. 32 in the house. That's a pretty good crowd for before the race. I appreciate the support, y'all. Steve Folk says, let's go Logano. All right, let's listen in these yahoos.
I worked at the shop one day in 2013, decided to go to a animal shelter, and somehow went home with Roscoe.
All right, so they're talking to
Quickly
Bowman, whose paint scheme today has to do with saving dogs.
It's been really cool to be able to turn that experience 9 years ago now into raising a lot of animals that are in similar situations to what Roscoe was in.
Which is the reason why we're sitting here at the barn house leading into your home track of
Murphy says, that's why I asked.
perfect place to come right after getting a win.
I've never been to Daytona Beach. I've never been to Florida.
Back to this place and kind of those thoughts that
It's one of the few places I've never been.
I love coming to Phoenix. We have had success and contended for wins here, just not recently. So one of my favorite racetracks. Even
Glenn says, and if Donica's still in the booth today, I'm still single.
days at Phoenix that I'm trying to
Murphy says Daniel Hemrick, maybe.
fill that forever,
Maybe.
but we're still here trying to make up for it.
I don't think we have any idea. I will tell you this. I do think that it'll be sponsor driven one way or the other.
Comes to the stripe to win the auto.
what I really love about what you guys are doing.
I think Harvick's going to win today.
Communities that we race in. You're going to a lot.
I think Harvick will win today.
You're going to win a lot of money.
Yeah, absolutely.
At least I sure hope he does.
To a local shelter. When we win, it goes to 10,000. So last year,
Howard Johnson says, I'll tell you who I'm not winning.
we've already done it once this year.
Bubba and his teammate Kyle. You mean Kurt Busch.
As much money as we have for animals. It's just for
Steve says, I went to the Vegas race last year. It was my first time.
for a cause that is obviously near and dear to my heart with my rest
Murphy's pretty sure it's going to be Hemrick in the 10.
here. Obviously, it would be pretty cool to raise $10,000 for the shelter here at the farmhouse.
Marcus says, long before I was a Valhalla Sports superfan, I took the tour of the track. There's a big lake in the middle. Yeah, yep, that's how they built the banking.
And the long shots, and we'll start with the long shot because look who's at the top of the list. It's Alex Bowman. Who do you like, Danica?
I'm going to go with Tyler Reddick. Although Alex Bowman's winning me over with the dog love, I'm going to go
I really like Tyler Reddick now, y'all.
Great weekend.
Hey, I want to make some money. We're doing this for money now. Going to Fox Bet Sportsbook. Ross Chastain plus 6,000. Had a good weekend last weekend. I'm going with the watermelon.
The favorite today to win this race,
Going to the ring. He could be a favorite. Any
last I saw was
player needs that win that you talked about.
Kyle Larson at plus 450.
But I'm telling you, I think William Byron, only plus 800. We're not going to make much money, but he was bad fast in practice, looking for the 2-4.
I'm just looking to win.
Harvick's the man at Phoenix.
Ryan Blaney. He's only plus 650, but he's my guy.
Now for Clint's favorite. Put it out. These are the unusual things you see sometimes on the track, sometimes on. Danica, I'll let you go first.
Oh, good.
What do you
Good.
got for us?
Well, let's see. It's going to start off not so good. What happened? Oh, what happened?
All right, they're showing a video of
Oh,
Donica and Denny getting into it a few years back.
version with like bad lip reading. How
Glenn says Dale Sr. used to catch bass out of that pond at Daytona. Yep, it's loaded with bass.
put it out.
Didn't look like it. Oh, yeah. I don't believe her, Chris. All right, how about this one, man?
There we go. There's a prediction. Hot take from Blue Pill. He says Ty Dillon's going to upset the whole field today.
Race, dominant fashion, huge smoky burnout, so much that he literally caught the tires on fire.
Phoenix has a tradition of having, guys that have not won a race in a long time or have never won before winning.
All right, I'm going to go back
to Indianapolis with Brickyard's 400. You were both driving.
Tennessee says it's going to be hard for Larson to win if he's starting near the rear.
You're blaming Danica.
Near the rear.
I'm going to say put it out.
40 in the house. Welcome, everybody.
Hurt too. Not only that one hurt, that was the first one. Kurt Busch.
Steven says, cheers, everyone. Cold beers for all.
For my comments right here, so Dan,
And Murphy says Harvick owns Phoenix. Well, he did for a long time. I saw a number of his wins there, 4 of them.
Until
she tried to wreck me, Chris. I'm telling you.
That picture on the overlay there is from when he won in Phoenix in a Chevy for RCR.
Booth as you make your way across the desert to join Mike Joy and get you closer to the race. Let's head down to the track. Time for the grid walk. Michael Walter.
All right, grid walk time, y'all.
Chris, thank you. I'm here with Blanco Brown, Daniel Suarez. Blanco's driving the pace car today. I got some advice. Listen to this. To the left, to the left, to the left. To the right, to the right. Make sure you keep both hands secured on your right. I got some news for you. There's a wall to the right. Don't do this to the right. Not to the right, to the left. There you go. Daniel, what a great season it's been so far. You having fun?
All right, 40 in the house here. 40 in the house, and we're about 5 minutes from the official start of the race coverage. We'll obviously have the invocation in the national anthem.
How bad looking, how awesome looking is that car? That car's amazing.
What's my favorite paint scheme this week?
Ever you can imagine.
I think probably my favorite one this week is that one car.
Good to see everyone. I always like to say hi to them.
I think the one car looks pretty tight.
Hometown guy.
What do you think, chat? Best paint scheme rolling across your screen there.
Crowd loves travel stop Ford Mustang. We're gonna have some fun today.
It's awesome, man. I hope you have a great day. Let's go check in with Harrison Burton. Harrison, just a few races in. Come on. Hey, what's going on? Great. Just a few races into your rookie season. How has it been? How did it look? How is it looking through a rookie's eyes at what all you've seen so far?
It's a challenge. I mean, you know it. This is the hardest.
What do you think, chat? Your favorite paint scheme this weekend?
Tiny margin that it takes from being good to being great. And so
Murphy says, I know it's new cars, but Kevin will find a way. He sounded real confident in his interview about 15 minutes ago.
figure it out. So it's been a lot of fun.
He sounded pretty confident.
I was upside down at one point, but it's been awesome.
You said a new team, but you're driving for the legendary Wood Brothers. That's got to feel great. I know it did when I drove for them.
It does feel great. They're legends, and it's an honor to drive for them.
Awesome. Have fun today. I checked with Coach Pester this morning. He was walking pit road.
Steven likes that car that Dylan's driving, the Black Rifle coffee car.
How important is your job on pit road? We talk about the crews a lot.
It's huge. I mean, we're pushing it as hard as we can, trying to make up spots. So it's the easiest place to make up spots. So you got to make sure.
Interviewing Cole Custer, who's starting 25th today.
Is going to be coming up in about 10, 9, 8, 7 seconds. Chris Busher is ready to roll. Let's go NASCAR here in the desert. What do you say, Chris? You got 2 seconds.
We're ready to go. It's going to be exciting.
Howard says, I like Joey Logano for the win. Logano's good here. Harvick's my favorite driver, DeAndre.
I need the PBSCOB, aka EOD. What's the ETA?
ASAP, FYI.
Okay.
Yeah, Murphy, that 99 car looks good too. Suarez's car.
Oh, wow, look at this chip.
All right, we're in a little commercial break here. Robert says, how was your afternoon? It just started, man. It's 12:30 here. Tennessee Sports likes Kyle Busch's new paint scheme. Yeah, new scheme for Busch this week. $40 in the house. Please hit the like, y'all. Please hit that like. Subscribe if you're new. Turn on the bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. All right, I killed my mozzarella sticks, y'all. I got pizza rolls left. Robert says, oh, okay, it's 3:30 here, yeah. Steven says, Kyle can't keep the paint on his car. It doesn't really matter. Murphy says, I hate to say it, but the 5 car will win today. He does good here. What's up, Chris Davis? How you doing, buddy? All right, Thor, I'm gonna give you one of these pizza rolls. Now you shoo, bud. You shoo. Lucas Garage checks in, says, hello from Deutschland. Let's go, Harvick. Get the win, damn it. Wie geht's dir, Lucas Garage? Wo ist der Bahnhof? Ein Bier bitte. All right, there we go. Donica and them are headed down from Rattlesnake Hill in one of those side-by-sides. I don't know if they're leaving Mike Joy up there or what, but it's just Donica and Clinton, that one. All right, let's listen in.
Racing family updates. Benny Hamlin starting up front. Logano has won here twice.
All right, we're pushing 50 in the chat. Hit the like, y'all. Get me up in the searches on YouTube. I appreciate the support.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise and remove...
All right, here we go. I go off camera for the invocation and for the national anthem. I'll be right back, everybody.
Picture off for today's invocation, and please welcome the chaplain for the Arizona Diamondbacks, Brian Hummel.
Father in heaven, thank you for another beautiful day. Better is one day with you than 1,000 elsewhere. I thank you for your great sacrifice of your Son, Jesus, who has given us life through his death and resurrection. I pray, Heavenly Father, that you would bless each driver. Watch over them and their families, the pit crews, the fans, this country, our military, our first responders. Thank you, Jesus, for your favor upon us. May you guide us and bless us. We love you, and we pray these things in the name of Jesus. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome the Phoenix Boys Chorus.
Oh, say, can you see the dawn's early light? What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. On the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming. On the rockets
Alrighty, nice national anthem by the Phoenix Boys Choir. Yesterday at the Xfinity race, it was the girls' choir, I believe. A little flyover by some military jets there. And we're about to get to racing in the Ruoff Mortgage 500 from Phoenix Raceway. Go to a last commercial break. We should get the command to start engines when they get back. Let's bring up our light bar that signifies track conditions. Track condition warm, y'all. Track condition warm. They're clearing the track, and we'll get the order to start the engines here shortly. Steven says pizza rolls are dangerous. Yeah, you can burn the hell out of your mouth. Murphy liked that national anthem. Yeah, we've been doing some picks, Mountain Green, for the winner. I'm rooting for Harvick as well, my man. I'm rooting for Harvick as well. 59 in the house. How many likes we got on the stream here? That 100 number is the one that makes things happen for the channels, y'all. That 100 number is what makes it happen. 7814 is the subscriber count. We've got 31 likes. I want 100 by the 100th lap. I think we can do it with your help. I think we can do it with your help, chat. Quick look at Twitter to see if there's any news. Nothing going on there. 62 in the house. Welcome, everybody. Howard Johnson says those jets belong to the United States Air Force. Yes, they do, sir. Let's go Briscoe, says Murphy. All right, let's get to it. Yeah, chicken pot pies. I haven't had a chicken pot pie in forever. Appreciate it, Murphy. All right, a little bit of music here as they show the past Phoenix winners. Kyle Busch has won here. Logano's won here. Harvick's won here a number of times. 66 in the house. Welcome. We're about to go racing. I hope we get a good gentleman start your engines today. I hope we get a good one.
And you have a chance to win $10,000. Check it out. Good luck. Watch the race and enjoy. It's been a good start to the season compared to where we were last year. Just so we can take a look at some numbers here. We've had 90 lead changes, and the leader of the most laps has not won this year. In fact, none of the 3 winners this season led over 30 laps.
Chris having him some M&Ms.
Spin-outs that are up, but the excitement level up, is it? As Glenn Blair and Danica Patrick talked about, not just the next gen.
All right, so 312 total laps in today's race. 312. There will be 3 stages.
1 mile track here in Phoenix. Let's check in with...
Yeah, Hot Pockets will tear you up too.
We saw the odds posted on favorites and long shots. Give me your pick for today.
How's the audio? Are you folks hearing everything okay?
Well, Denny Hamlin's off to a terrible start this year. We've talked about that, how he doesn't have any points and nothing has gone right. You put Denny Hamlin's back against the wall, he's going to come out swinging. We've seen him get pit road speeding penalty after penalty and come back and win the race. So I'm going to pick Denny Hamlin to win today. And keep your eye on the 8 car of Tyler Reddick as well. Tyler is so good.
Reddick would be looking for his first win should he win here today.
He's been baking down on this track. We talk about how loose these cars are.
He's in that guaranteed rate Chevrolet with the number 8.
You know, you didn't mention a Hendrick Chevrolet driver. If you go back, I mean, we know they won the last 2 championships.
Sounds good, okay.
Shelly and Kyle Larson. The last 44 races, half of them have been won by a Hendrick driver, and they have a chance to...
All right, appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate it.
Again, starting in the rear to sweep...
Oh, I wanted to thank Orland Kraft. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. He subscribed during the national anthem there.
But he's going to go to the back, so that's going to make it a lot of fun to watch. So
Chris says my headphones work great.
All right, Michael, thank you for your help on the grid walk as we count you down to the...
So Larson in a new paint scheme this week too. That red car kind of unfamiliar for him.
For being with us, the roar of the engine through the Valley of the Sun.
Here we go.
And now, race fans, here to say the most famous words in motorsports. Please welcome
Kim Murphy, the Grand Marshal. Does she have it in her to start these engines?
It's a beautiful day at the Ruoff Mortgage 500. Race fans, are you ready? Woo! Well then, drivers, start your engines!
Medium. All right, they've got the engines fired. Track condition, green. Track condition, green. Let's bring Harvick out for the warm-out laps as we go to a commercial break. Murphy says, my upset, Hamlin Reddick. Wolfie says, green flag should drop shortly. sucked, says Lucas Garage. Murphy said she's a Murphy. I gave her a C-, says Glenn. Yeah, that's kind of weak. I mean, she worked for a mortgage company. I didn't expect much. I didn't really expect much. She worked literally for a mortgage company. So how exciting would that have been? It wasn't like The Rock was up there. It wasn't like The Rock was up there. But we've got 76 in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk for today's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series Racing, the Ruoff Mortgage 500 from Phoenix Raceway. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Hit that subscribe button if you like what you're seeing. Like the video so that we get up in the algorithm, and turn on them bell notifications if you want to know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. With that number 4 beer car of Kevin Harvick towing the warm-up flags, the warm-up lap flag. Actually, I don't know why I put green up there, because the track's not green. So we're warm. I think this is just a commercial for Larson. The Rock's elbow. Glenn says I would get Kevin Hart to Grand Marshal my race. Lucas says legend has it that Ric Flair will give the command in Atlanta. I bet you that's a good one. Check in next week. All right, let's get to it, y'all. No, haven't made a chicken pot pie in the air fryer yet, Sheila.
Fox Sports welcomes you to the Arizona.
Haven't done it.
Just south of Phoenix. Phoenix Raceway.
Murphy loves him some Kevin Hart.
Ruoff Mortgage 500 for the NASCAR Cup Series. Lots of storylines. 3 races. 3 different very winners.
So winners so far, Cendric won the 500.
4
Larson won at California.
for Team Hendrick and Chevrolet.
And Bowman
With Alex
wins at Vegas.
Vegas. Hendrick trying to complete the sweep of the West Coast swing. While a lot of
As I mentioned before, Mike Joy, Danica Patrick, Clint Boyer in the booth for Fox.
Hi, everybody. Welcome live on Phoenix Raceway. We're set to bring this event to you. How, Danica Patrick, do you get this done?
I think we're gonna.
What's up, Stacy Bowling? Welcome to the channel, Stacy.
Mistakes, and then I think from a team perspective, it's about making the right change at the right time. It's so hard to get the car right here, and your problem just keeps getting worse. So, and you know, talking to Joey Logano yesterday, he said that you can go from, you know.
Murphy says, I love me some NASCAR.
I think that that's something that we have to take into consideration today. This is a tough track.
Going to take more than one good change, and now heavy cloud cover. We had sun yesterday. So
She actually led me right into what I
Wow, they're saying it's cloudy in Avondale right now.
Loose, you're going to be really loose. If you're too tight, obviously you're going to be too tight to track the grip level in the track. It's extremely hard to get a hold of to get that balance, a good blend of aero balance, mechanical balance, and then those decisions on pit road, and that drives.
83 up in here, up in here.
You got to be perfect at this
and
track.
this race is going to go by really
All right, cars going around the track at Phoenix Raceway.
races. Best Toyota finish this year is 15th.
Track condition warm.
Fastest qualified
Let's get that Harvick car off of there for now.
from the outside of the front row.
All right, guys, let's dial them up.
All right, they're checking in on Denny Hamlin.
Boyer, Danica, Mike Joey on the Fox Sports booth. You got us?
I got you.
Hi, buddy, man. Rough getting you here. Been beat up a little bit. Not used to seeing you back in the points.
John P., welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
On the front row of this race.
Lucas says, come on, man, start the race. My dog's doing the pee-pee dance.
Yeah, we hope so. It's been a good track.
Murphy says, Donica and me have the same birthday, March 25th.
Hit me up about
Hamlin currently 30th in the Cup standings. A best finish of 15 so far this year.
Won that race last weekend. You guys are starting on the front row. Things are looking good for the Gibbs boys.
83 in the chat as we're about to go green in the Ruoff Mortgage 500. Remember, a 3-stage race. First stage, I believe they said it was 63 laps.
Brian Blaney on pole for Team Penske and Mustang. He gets his third Phoenix pole. William Byron, top 10.
John says, how many NASCAR fans does it take to change a tire? None. They took the wheels off their homes years ago.
But
But
Eric Almirola, the only driver with 3 top 10s this year. And Chase Briscoe, who's shown lots of speed this early season. Kyle Larson, top 10.
Ain't no wheels on my house. Ain't no wheels on the Valhalla house.
The Daytona 500 winner.
2 Minute Tommy says, Valhalla, been look forward to your show. Let's go 18.
Last week, but he's kind of struggling here. See how he does. And Joey Logano will start 10th. 2-time Phoenix winner in a 4.
All right, so they are displaying that yellow flag right now.
Across the bottom of our screen.
And then we should go green here shortly.
Breaking stories beginning with our crew chief, Larry McReynolds.
All right, trip through the pits.
Y'all were speaking about having a good handling car. No question, that's a big key to getting the victory lane. But Danica Patrick said it. No mistakes. This track is notorious for busting drivers for speeding on pit road. 1 year ago, Mark Truex Jr. won the race, but 2 of his closest competitors, Chase Elliott,
91 in the house. Hit that like, y'all. Let's get it up in the YouTube search.
Larry, for the 3rd time in Alex Bowman's career, he comes to Phoenix off of a win. But this time, it's different. Instead of a big party afterwards, a week-long celebration coming here, it was business as usual. Alex Bowman went straight home. He wanted to focus on the task at hand.
Let's go Chevrolet, says Chris Davis.
Has been a struggle.
How many cautions you think, chat? Sheila asking that question. I say 7. 7 cautions.
Focus is the change he needs. Bring it back.
Well, I take that back. 9 because you have to include the this is including the stage caution, so 9 total. 2 Minute Tommy says my birthday's March 25th too. Sheila rooting for them Chevys as well. Hey, we just busted 100 up in here. What's up? Let's go.
Overcast day now. We've got 2 visor cams for you today. There's the Root Insurance cam.
All right, they do check in with Bubba Wallace starting 27th in that 23 Root Toyota.
Here. They had a big pre-race get-together at the Coca-Cola Zero.
Root Insurance. Daniel Suarez back there. Christopher Bell starting 4th, 2nd row outside.
Starting 4th. The Monster Energy cam, including that.
All right, Kurt Busch starting 15th.
Kurt with a tinted shield.
Traditional monster colors. Kevin Harvick starting 16th in that Hunt Brother Pizzas.
Starting 16th.
Ford Mustang.
For Harvick, who has a chance to tie one of NASCAR's unique.
Wolfie says Chevy's the best.
I'll tell you about that a little later.
Really have my eye on Kevin Harvick. His best track, he said, 9-time winner of this race out here in Phoenix. I want to see him.
Harrison Burton starting 24th today. He's going to move to the rear because of adjustments.
Here's Harrison Burton with our Ford camera on board. Is number 21 Wood Brothers car.
74 degrees in Avondale, Arizona today. 5-mile-per-hour winds, sunny. Track temperature 105 degrees.
Right now.
I can promise you, it's pretty warm up there. On top of Rattlesnake Hill, I was sweating. I was glad I didn't put that blazer on.
Beautiful day, though. I mean, it's just an awesome.
All right, here we go. We've got the pace car headed to pit road.
Living in this place, taking in such a beautiful racetrack, a good setting, watching these guys do work.
Ryan Blaney chose the inside lane for the start of this race. Stage 1 is 60 laps. Stage 2, 125s. Final stage, 127. Pit road speed, 45 miles per hour. Fuel window, 88 to 92. And a competition caution will be thrown at lap 25. Here we go. Green flag racing at Phoenix. Blaney leads them into 1. We've got folks already cutting the dog leg down low. Kyle Busch not afraid to go down there, and he advances a bunch of spots.
Now the racetrack's up here.
But it's Ryan Blaney to the lead.
Way down the apron, and honestly, I was looking forward to seeing
All right, here we go to the stats page.
talk and everything. Put that out the window. He went down there right off the bat.
You know, the beginning of the race, it's also clean. They're blowing it all off. There's no dust. There's no marbles.
There he goes again. He picked up 3 positions.
Bush don't give a damn. He is cutting the corner there.
Here down one is
I had concerns about that diffuser on the back of the car, but Bush doesn't seem to care.
How much concern can they do that? With these cars being as low as they are, that if you
Are you good?
Thank you.
crew members talking about, they didn't seem to bother hand chase.
All right, so Blaney in the lead by about a half second. Hamlin second. Byron third.
competition caution on lap 25. But I thought it would be late in this run when somebody could then quickly come into the pits and fix any damage to the diffuser. Third place here.
This is a good battle. I'd like to see it. 24.
All right, so we got a battle for third here between Byron and Bell.
My eyes are on him.
Byron on the inside, Bell on the outside. Bell's from Norman, Oklahoma, 27 years of age. He's got one career win, the 2021
This weekend at
Daytona race.
in the upper grooves.
Richard says my Bush latte is fresh. MTJ gonna win, says John P.
In the race, you can see him already out
112 in the chat.
into it 2 times.
Continues to be Blaney. He's trying to increase that lead to about a full second over Hamlin.
And move it up like a cushion on a dirt track.
There we go. Kyle Busch working on Cindric for sixth.
Bush has gained 5 spots since the start of this race by cutting the dog leg and using the track apron the short way across after the start-finish line here. Here's another look at it and the initial start of the race. Now there is no
Man, that could be an issue when they cut that dog leg like that. That could be an issue if a car's coming off pit road.
50 feet wide. But that big wide apron in the dog leg is another 110 feet. And you can really
112 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of the Ruoff Mortgage 500 from Phoenix Raceway.
yes.
And I like that he
All right, Bush is past Cindric now.
and Kyle Busch. Somebody like
He sets his sights on Briscoe, who's in fifth.
being able to pull that off and go for it right off the bat.
Like we
Murphy says Bell was the man in the Xfinity Series. Yeah, he was.
one car at a time. You don't get those big runs. And so, of course, the start and the restarts are going to be the best time to get.
All right, Reddick just moved into the top 10.
Very start, you get jammed up. You know what it's like, Clint. You get out.
Blaney's lead is now a full second over Hamlin, who's in second.
And if you're on the bottom flat out, you've got an upper hand on other cars there.
A battle here between Byron and Bell.
That's Christopher Bell for third. And now to the inside comes Chase Briscoe, and now you see drivers working their way up into that area that has been treated with the resin.
All right, they're talking about that compound that they put down on the track up high.
All right, I can get under him. It's a shorter way around. I can dive down there to the bottom of the track.
Briscoe looking for fourth here, trying to pass Bell on the inside.
You see Chase Briscoe right there.
Can't shut the door,
Starts to try to pull off a slide.
and he'll slide back in behind him.
And that cycle starts happening where outside, inside, outside, inside.
Usually,
Come on, Bush, says Bradley Reynolds. Glenn says shortcuts always do what they say, leave you short.
hold them off for
I don't know, he moved up quite a bit. He got up to sixth.
No, they'll usually drop back.
He was the only one I saw use it, though. All right, Logano looking at Bowman on the inside here. Will Logano make the pass? Heck yeah, he will. Slides up in front of him as they head into turn one.
He started. Logano has picked up.
Reddick moving quickly, too.
There's so many things happening early in the race. Obviously, you have to have, them elbows up or protect. You don't want to lose spots. But
All right, we are on lap 10 of 60 here in stage one, 10 of 312 in the race.
for a few laps till the pressures come up. Because I'm
104 in the chat.
really happy taking off. I'm worried because I'm probably going to be way too tight on the long run.
Now, drivers that had to come from the back, Harrisonburg.
Blaney has led every lap of this race so far. He's got a 1.5 lead over Hamlin.
9 positions since the start.
Byron now in third. Bell fourth. Briscoe fifth. And we'll look at Larson moving up.
Sit ahead of AJ Allman.
Larson has moved up 8 spots since the start of the race after starting from the rear.
10 green flag laps so far in Phoenix.
All right, and we are headed to a commercial break with Ryan Blaney leading this one. In a commercial break, Ryan Blaney's lead now 1.5 seconds over Hamlin. 125 up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of the Ruoff Mortgage 500. What's up, Robert Rothberg? Well, your baseball world is probably ecstatic. Everybody else doesn't really care, Robert. Maybe your baseball world is ecstatic. All right, our first commercial break. We are under green, 5 minutes, 48 seconds into this race. Average speed, 126.010. Blaney continues to lead by about the same margin. Let's see where Harvick is at. Harvick up to 13th. Yep, another commercial, buddy. You got to pay the bills, apparently. Got to pay them bills. But 12, 11, 24 is your top three. Robert says you make a valid point, sir. I'm going to go see them Dodgers up in Phoenix this week, I think. Sheila says, Robert, the Giants are winning jack poo-poo this year. They ain't winning jack. Have a tomato. Have a mater, Robert. Murphy says time for a caution. Let's get back to it.
Fox is sponsored by Ford. Built for America. And by Credit One Bank, the official credit card of NASCAR.
So they said the wind is 5 miles an hour, but it's moving that big flag out pretty good.
Here today's track facts.
We're on lap 17 of 60 in stage one.
The inaugural Cup race here in Phoenix in 1980.
Blaney's lead over Hamlin is now almost 2 seconds.
Logano won here in the spring of 2020, the most recent Ford victory.
I think today could be the
Harvick up to 11th. His next victim will be Cindric in 10th.
but moreover 5
Harvick trying to move that number 4 car into the top 10.
from yesterday's qualifying.
Amarola just passed him, though.
Always been a good track for Ford.
Mike, is the Polish victory lap a backwards lap?
Yeah, Alan wanted to do something that the fans would remember him for, so it was well planned in advance.
All right, Logano
People who didn't know were
passing Jones on the inside.
around the track.
That'll move Logano. Actually, he passed Bell on the inside. That'll move him up to 6th.
Fans and thankful.
That tradition stayed strong.
Right. Jamie?
Christopher Bell, as we're riding on board here, has slipped back a few positions.
Logano looking good out there, y'all.
He told me practice was not ideal
140 in the
where
chat.
they wanted to be, so he was surprised when he went out and qualified fourth. Right now, though, reporting that he's a little bit free. He's looking forward to this lap 25 pit stop.
Now he's just dropped to 8th place. Jamie from 4th. Second place. Then Byron.
All right, Byron now looking at Hamlin as they are in lap traffic. Byron on the inside, Hamlin about mid. And the lapped car, number 78, goes up high. Hamlin holding that spot for now.
Between teammates at 10th place. Harvick, Almirola.
Oh, Harvick and Amarola got it together a little while ago.
Kevin Harvick is up 6 positions. Almirola has dropped 5 from the start. As they sandwich the two of Austin Cindric.
Honestly, I couldn't tell if he got loose underneath of him here or not.
All right, so it's a 1.87 lead for Blaney over Hamlin right now.
That's the product of that, this resin being on the top of the racetrack.
We got the 48 car going inside of the 20, and he'll pass him for position.
Stories. You usually have to go back further than what
Harvick now in the top 10.
there can be more information.
Alex Bowman now looking back at Christopher Bell, moving up to 8th here.
Mountain Green apparently bet on the Giants. King Yellowman checks in today. Good morning, Mr. Yellowman. Good morning, sir.
Here we are, a couple laps away from it, and the question is have they started shifting?
Chase Elliott up to 11th.
That Kyle Larson started shifting, and I'm sure that they want
just behind Harvick.
See how that goes. Is it going to be too loose?
Thomas took the 24 this week in the pool.
At the car because they've got this caution coming where they can fix things.
Well, I think
what's up, Thomas Prince?
Playing into that conversation, obviously the pace versus
Blaney's lead sitting steady at about 2 seconds now.
The transaxle and the fifth gear option, those gears are close to
Hamlin, Byron still real close to one another.
being able to downshift is certainly something that's an option.
We're on lap 23 of 60. Remember, there is a competition caution at lap 25. At or around lap 25.
And I look for a downshift to be able to do that.
What are you going to do when there's 6 gears, Clint?
Elliott looking at Harvick now, right on his bumper. Harvick passes the 20.
First 25 laps of lap A has begun. Became a cloud, Garrett Smithley.
That puts him in 9th.
As we're 2 laps to the competition. Yellow now. Cody Ware is going to fall.
The 20 is going the wrong way, y'all. You're going the wrong way. How does he know where I'm going?
I liked what you were saying earlier, Clint, about how hard this track is, and if your car isn't perfect, it's obvious you're going to get really tight or really loose, and there's no way to make it up.
Niners are going to get Wentz.
Certainly exactly what I was talking
Yellowman says, Sheila, I went and got a bottle to watch NASCAR. Valhalla is a bad influence. It's all my fault. It's all my fault.
You have to help yourself.
137 in the chat.
Organizations, maybe even manufacturers better.
Come on, hit the like button, y'all. Get me up in the search rankings so we can get some more people up in here, up in here.
And there's the competition yellow at lap 20.
All right, competition caution, y'all.
He has led every lap. Denny Hamlin second, William Byron third, right where they
Competition caution out on the track.
2 spots to fourth. Kyle Busch up 4 spots to fifth in the early going.
That'll give these teams a chance to check out tire wear on this new car.
7 spots. Eric Almirola -8. And Austin Cindric -11.
But Blaney is your leader.
To start the race. So they're 25 laps in.
So they'll get the field bunched up here, give them an opportunity to come down pit road.
Yeah, and we're going to go back racing, Mike, with just under 30 to go once we take the restart. I would say seeing about a second fall off, you're going to see everybody come to pit road.
George Adams, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Adjustments they need.
Thanks, Larry. Now, at home, you still have a chance to win $10,000 in Clint's cash. Play Fox Bet Super.
Yellowman says, beautiful day in Los Angeles. Winter is over. It's like a cloud has been lifted. I feel great. There you go, buddy.
This race for a free chance at your share of the jackpot.
Brandon says, is it possible to watch, listen to NASCAR without alcohol? I think it is.
Winning all that money, I tell you, it's so much fun.
I think it's better with a little beer, a little beer ski.
We have some good ones here this weekend, and I think this competition's kind of shaking that up. $10,000, it's a free app.
Like I said before.
Man, they just showed a shot of Rattlesnake Hill, and looking out towards Phoenix there, it looks like there's a building down there now. That was never there before, I don't think.
As 1 lap down.
I don't think that was there before.
Looping pit road, curved around turn number 1 of those pie-shaped segments, give some of these drivers trouble. Last year, 11 speed.
All right, so they enter pit road in what is now, turn 4? And they are going lead lap cars down pit road.
Jamie?
Joey Logano in the 22 told me the most important thing here is to keep that car turning through the corners. And good news for him, it's turning well. He's just a little free in and off the corner.
Murphy says, I told you Hamlin would win.
The 48, Alex Bowman, little free off, making air pressure.
King Yellowman says, I don't like to do anything without alcohol.
24, William Byron, good start to the race.
Pan says, good afternoon, Valhalla. I'm running an hour late for some reason. Daylight savings time.
This race car will not.
Yeah, Bubba Wallace is racing. Last I saw, he was in 25th. He started 23rd.
Little tight in the center, false side. Very
Yellowman says, I wouldn't go to an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting without drinking. 163, good crowd up in here.
Still stalled, got fired up there. Lost a lot of spots.
Oh, get
Uh-oh, Kyle Busch stalls it on pit road, lost some spots. We'll see how they line up when they come back from commercial.
Everybody off pit road.
All right, so we head to a commercial break. Let's get Rusty off the screen there. 154 in the house as we're in a commercial break for the the competition caution flag at 25. 15 minutes, 15 seconds into the race. Average speed 112.980. Last lap speed 110.331, obviously because they were under the caution. Sheila says it's warm out here in Riverside. Definitely winter. It's done. Definitely winter is done. Bring on the heat and Valhalla Sports Talk. There you go. After this race, I'm going to go out back and start prepping the backyard for the summer here, y'all. But as I mentioned last night during that U of A game, University of Arizona game, we'll be following those Wildcats through the NCAA tournament here. We'll be trying to do as many of their games as we can. So we got a busy couple months here on the channel with the Dodgers getting going again. I'm going to try to make it up to Phoenix to see a Dodger game this week. So look forward to doing a couple little live check-ins for the folks on the channel from there. How many likes we got, chat? How many likes do we have, chat? I need 100 likes by lap 100. We got 59, we got 60, we're 40 away. Kyle Galvin says, anyone know where I can stream this race under 15? What do you mean, watch the actual race? I wouldn't know where. It's on Fox on regular TV. Jimmy Snow says, my driver has the lead. I love it. Let's get back to it.
Now they're on pit road, and in segment 2, the second segment and one of the shortest segments on pit road, both the 12 and the 11 were caught speeding.
Wow, the top two cars caught speeding on pit road.
Let's hear from Blaney and Hamlin.
What? So they dropped them to the back of the longest line, and that puts Logano and Briscoe on the front row. Hamlin, Blaney, McDowell, and Stenhouse.
We're back under green.
All right, green flag, green flag.
Tires on that stop. It is your leader.
Man, I heard a bad thing right
Logano to the lead.
Assumption's the mother of all mistakes. He put it on the mark for the 12 and assumed that he was doing right. 12 was speeding, 11 followed suit. Always watch them lights on the dash.
Man, the top two get busted for speeding. I've never seen that happen before. So it's Logano, Briscoe, Byron, Reddick. Harvick must have had a bad pit stop because he's back in 16th.
down low.
All right, Briscoe wants the lead here. He's going high on Logano, and he's going to pass him like he's standing still. Chase Briscoe of Stewart Haas Racing to the lead at Phoenix.
He's going to be trying that again.
Yeah, the tires are new too, George Adams. Much lower profile than the old tire. That's Chase Briscoe in the 14 SG. I think they're lower profile and wider than they were last year, the tires.
And they get single file. Now all the way
They move him back to the back of the longest line is what they did, Jimmy.
on the outside. It's time for second.
But it's Briscoe, Logano, Byron, Elliott are your top four. I've never seen the top two cars get busted for speeding.
Mistake of the 12 and the 11. Man,
That shit's funny.
your car, you just told your crew chief the adjustment
162 in the chat.
out front, how that car is handling.
We are on lap 35 of 312. 26 laps to go here
I told you maybe that.
in stage one. Hey, Valhalla, Skeptic 936. $2 Valhalla. He says channel support, brother. I appreciate you, Skeptic. I appreciate it, my man.
Sometimes I think that frustration can do something special, though. I feel like we see that with drivers where, they get knocked down at some point in time.
George says, is that good or bad? It seems like it's good, man. It seems like it's been good racing this year.
And they can go fast.
Blaney is +8 from 30.
I don't think they get bored in a place like here, man. You got to be on the wheel at Phoenix.
Third place.
Thomas says that was good for me in the pool. Larson is a Japanese American. Kyle says that is funny. I've never seen it either.
Like you see Chase Briscoe out front having a very strong run early on in this race. You guys were mentioning earlier about
I think Briscoe's had a great start to the year.
those drivers that told me not only did
It's only his second year in the Cup Series from Mitchell, Indiana.
the entire race every lap and testing here in the offseason, he shifted every lap testing as well. So very comfortable using those gears for him.
Take me back to the Coliseum out there in the fast race.
23 to go in stage one.
There too, I think we just saw Chase Elliott in the wall.
Larson has just moved into the top 10.
That was Austin
Austin
Dillon.
Dillon, another green color.
That was Dillon. And that was with the 18 of Kyle Busch.
Like that was coming off of turn 2.
Here's a look.
They're saying Dillon got into the wall.
Got loose.
Looks like he got loose and then Busch just slammed into him.
Not only him, but also
Harvick was right near that too.
Kyle was trying to stay off of him, didn't mean to.
All right, Chase Elliott looking for Reddick's spot.
But these guys,
Chase Elliott passes Reddick, moves up to fourth.
I think Austin Dillon
Sets his sight on his teammate in the 24.
his car was right in the lap of Kyle Busch.
I think they both looked like they were out of control. Because Kyle was close enough to actually hit him, and Austin was way up the track. So that's just a matter of...
Harvick up to 13th.
And Kyle is now 16th while Dillon gets away in 12th.
A $2 Valhalla.
Just ahead of Kevin Harvick there.
Floyd says more follow the leader. NASCAR has been engineering parade racing for 25 years now. There's passing going on all over the track, Floyd. There's people being passed all over the track. What do you want?
He's, as I've said before, he's
Harvick passing that
really excellent.
that Austin Dillon car
He's won.
for 12th.
He's won 9 races here.
So let's talk about the streak on Harvick as you watch his team.
Jimmy says my man Blaney moving up to 24th to 18th.
All-time record
Let's go Elliott, says Dan Pollard.
for consecutive top
I mean, what more do you want? There's literally passing racing going on all over the track.
play for tying two of the all-time.
I don't think I'm going to be doing much USFL, Gerber.
Each had 18.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing much USFL.
Harvick has 17 here.
I like the XFL if I was going to do another league
To tie that record,
in the football side. 171 up in here.
it doesn't matter. Well, he's looking for wins. But after his career is over, he opens the season.
18 to go here in stage one. Briscoe continues to lead this one. About less than a half-second lead over Logano, who seems to be gaining on him.
Chase Briscoe leading over Joey Logano. We'll go side by side.
All right, so Fox is going side by side. I have to mute the audio because they usually play music during that whole thing. But I'll keep you appraised of what's going on here. 17 to go, lap 44 of 312 in the race. It's Briscoe, Logano, Byron, Elliott are your top four. There's a gaggle of the cars back there where Hamlin sits as he tries to work his way up from that pit road speeding penalty. He's currently showing in 27th. Hey, Valhalla, holla to Kyle Galvin for that $3 super sticker. I appreciate it, my man. Gives me the old thumbs up. Appreciate it. Go Larson, go, says George Adams. Gerber asked, do I own a He Hate Me jersey? No, I don't have one of them. Nice how all the Hendrick cars are all in the top 10. They've been dominating this year. All right, Logano's got some company there. Logano's spot in second is in danger. He's got both Elliott and Byron that want his spot. Byron passes him on the outside as we are side by side on Fox's coverage. Hey, a tire on the track loose. And we've got a caution. Caution on the track. Just an entire tire comes off of... Whose car is that? Randy LaJoie's car. Let's get back to it. We'll listen to it when they come back. Now they're still in that commercial. They're still in the commercial, but the Randy LaJoie car is missing its right front tire. They're keeping the commercials going. But we are under caution as they go to retrieve that tire. All right, let's get back to it.
You see us off in the distance. Right side of your screen, hard impact with the wall.
Oh, so he hit the wall.
That fractures the wheel.
And then somebody ran over his tire.
And I believe that was Cody Ware.
So that's that built car, the 7 car.
Wheel. Here's a different look.
What's up, AJ Show?
It's square, but it's the
Appreciate it, man.
center's part of
I don't know, Mountain Green. I hope so.
the hub's still on. You can see right there, brake, rotor, and everything else is on the right front.
I think it's made it better, Pan. I think it's made it better this year so far.
Take it off the wheel.
Way back in the back wall. Oh, and the wheel's on the side.
Yeah,
That's
another
what
car,
it is.
51 made it.
Yeah, but they ate the tire, but the wheel is actually sliding down, you know, when they're rolling. That's why I put the square.
All right, so they're probably going to bring these guys down pit road here.
See the damage on the front.
Lots of damage on the front of the 51 car.
Figuring out what that hit was, and there's the luck nut.
Yeah.
Center lock nut.
Lots of pieces of that wheel and
Not sure if that's
assembly on the track there.
I'm pretty sure, though. Maybe not sure, but I'm pretty sure.
So our second caution of the day brought out
Garrett Smithley will get the free pass.
when the 40...
His car in the garage.
No, when the 7 car loses a tire. We've got pit road open, cars coming down.
That single center lock wheel nut sitting by itself. It was not damaged in the crash, it just fell off.
It tells me it came off.
So we've got some that didn't pit here, y'all.
So if that's laying on the ground, the wheels fall on it.
Regan?
This is going to shake up the field a little bit as we got some that did not pit. The one almost gets hit coming out of his pit box there. He wasn't paying attention and a car was coming in
Try and get that track position.
for service there. Blaney on pit road. Kyle Busch on pit road as well. They're putting 4 tires on that 18 DeWalt car. 11 to go here in stage 1. We're on lap 50 of 312 in the race.
Bush came in with him. Now there's some Cody Ware that inspected damage on the front of his car, sent him back out. Ross Chastain.
Man, Chastain's so close to hitting the 21 car. And we go to another commercial break. Go to another commercial break, y'all. 181 in the chat. Thank you so much for joining us here on Valhalla Sports Talk for our NASCAR Cup Series racing coverage today. The Ruoff Mortgage 500 from Phoenix Raceway in Phoenix, Arizona. Avondale to be exact. Who was in the 7 car? LaJoie. Glenn says racing with 4 tires is better than just 3. What's up, Wesley? 181 in the house, y'all. How many likes we got? 74 likes. We're 25 away from 100. 25 away from 100. Can we get to 100 likes by lap 100? Who's going to clutch up and hit the like? Who's going to clutch up and hit that like button? Uh-oh, the COO is watching something on TV in there, and she's laughing really hard. She's found something that's tickled her funny bone. All right, let's check Twitter real quick, see if there's any news. Nope, no Dodger news that I can see. The Element says smash that like for FFS. Wesley, I don't name a lot of mods anymore. I think I've got a good number of mods, and I think I've got ones that actually show up for the stream, so I'm pretty good. The Element says donate 1 million and you can become a mod. Well, actually, there is a membership level that makes you an automatic mod, but I think we've only had one person do that. There is a membership level. I think it's $20 or some stupid number. Let's get back to it.
Yeah, Mike, based on the history, if you run 10 or more laps and the caution comes out, you need...
What's up, Lost Knowledge?
Don't be greedy early and use all your sticker tires up. Remember what happened?
All right, so Briscoe Byron is still the first two cars here. I don't think they pitted, though.
Neutral race strategy.
Thanks, Larry. Chase Briscoe. William Byron will be on the front row for the restart ahead of Logano and Elliott. Now, Denny Hamlin in 19th. He said, maybe we should have come there. Hamlin reports his car is very tight.
All right, here we go. Green flag, green flag. Wow, a lot of people took the dog leg on that one. But out of the middle of it comes the 24 of Byron. And he's the leader with 8 to go here in stage 1.
Look at Blaney back there. Be careful, 4 wide.
Wow, they're like 4 wide in the back of the pack there.
Look out!
And they made it. What? Hamlin's in the middle of a hurricane back there, y'all. Hamlin, Blaney, the one car, Amarola. They're like 4 wide racing in the back there, but it's William Byron in first.
On the left, William Byron Jr. takes Briscoe to the 20 laps at California.
Briscoe still up there in second. Elliott up to third. Reddick in fourth. Logano and Larson going at it for 7th and 8th. I don't know where Harvick disappeared to. Harvick in 10th.
William Byron, the leader, is that he looked like he was taking that fast qualifying.
Good racing all over the track here with 6 to go in stage 1.
Have its head, get on the throttle, have lots of room for exit. But
7, Christopher Bell looking back, and here comes Larson. Who does not go to the apron this time, side by side with Joey Logano. Larson's red and white car.
All right, Larson to the inside of Logano in that number 5 Valvoline Chevrolet. And he's going to slide up and take that spot from the 22. Half-second lead for Byron now over Briscoe for the lead with 5 to go in stage 1.
The hometown hero, Tucson's Alex Bowman, Jamie.
Well, I talked to Alex about how much they've struggled here, and he said, I've had to take a brand new approach this time. I've been watching onboards of my teammates. They're
Bowman currently in 5th.
to me. I'm adapting to their driving style. It's the anti-me, and it was
33 minutes and 45 seconds into this race here. Average speed 99.74.
adapt to a teammate's style, and how uncomfortable is that?
oh, you can never be your teammate is the problem. A lot of times.
King Yellowman says each game the mods get paid twice as much as they got paid the last game. Exactly. I double their pay every stream.
My car in Indianapolis to go, okay, let me show you how fast you can go.
Yellowman says you can sign up for 20 and ban everybody you want.
Never be that other driver. See,
Dustin Clift says a great layout on screen and good commentary, man. Thank you for streaming this. No problem, man. I love doing it.
Fast cars go fast. With these organizations,
Blaney down to 15th, says Jimmy.
especially when you look at a Kendrick Motorsports, all of them
Here we go. Who's looking at Logano here now on the inside? All
probably pretty close to the same.
right, it's Elliott. No,
Down that road,
no, I take that back.
like them.
Camera played a trick on me there. Elliott's up to third now, though, and he's looking at Briscoe next. So another Hendrick party. Another Hendrick party up front in this race. Final lap of stage one. Final lap of stage one.
Well, if you're going to gauge and judge those two cars that had to go.
And unless they get rolling really fast, it's going to be Byron that wins this stage.
Back there 3 wide in a dogfight.
All right, there we go. And the stage, it's Blaney. Blaney wins stage one.
Byron gets his 9th career stage win, his first of the season, and his first at Phoenix. Willie B from Charlotte, North Carolina, is your stage one winner.
Yep, so Byron wins stage one, everybody. And we go to a commercial break. We got 192 in the house. Yellowman says, being a mod is boring, usually nothing going on, but then all of a sudden someone spams with 20 different accounts. You got to be quick. You got to be quick. All right, y'all, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Don't Whip Dad checks in, says, hey, Valhalla Sports Talk, just stopping by to say, play ball, bring out baseball. Let's get it, man. Let's go Dodgers. Let's go Dodgers. 197 in the chat as we are at the end of stage one in the Ruoff Mortgage 500 from Phoenix Raceway. Looking for 100 likes on the stream, y'all. Can we get to 100 likes? I think we can. I think we can. I think we can. We're at 86. So I'm taking off my shoes, doing the math, and we need 14. 14. $14 likes to make Valhalla a happy dude. You be telling my secrets, Yellowman. $195 up in here, Ruoff Mortgage 500 racing from Phoenix Raceway. Let's see how we're doing on the subscriber count. 7832 is a subscriber count. Long way from 7,900, y'all. Long way. Can we do it? Can we do it? I know we can because we've done it before. We did it before, and we could do it again. We could do it again. We could do it again. Dan, I think I'm feeling the beer vibes, my man. I think probably in just a little bit I'll go get me a beer. What's up, NASCAR dude? King Yellowman says, wait, if you had to take off your shoe to do the math for 14, that means you also had to count your ears, your nose, and your you-know-what. Bruh, 10. And I presumably have 5 toes on each foot. That's 20, bro. Let's get back to it.
See you right here on Fox. You bet your bottom dollar I'll be here watching my Chiefs.
All right, so Byron in the lead with Briscoe in second, Elliott in third, and Riddick in fourth. Everybody down pit road. Pit road is busy.
Down pit road has 2 new over-the-wall members. This will be their
Don't speed, don't speed. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 leaders in this race.
stop here. You're gonna
5 leaders in this race. That 12 car is the lap leader. 28 laps led before his incident on pit road.
14 to Chase Briscoe. Just stay at the back of that race car on the track a little bit. Move on.
DeAndre's Crin says, how good of a chance do you think that Joey Logano or Kyle Busch could win? They both got a real good chance.
Very cautious with the right front of that. He can drive through.
Yellowman says, I'm not so good at math.
The 24 blade.
There's the red lights on pit road.
All right, Elliott only takes,
+2.
he gets 4 tires, but advances 2 position and comes off pit road with the lead in that UniFirst Chevrolet.
Bell stop here.
All right, Christopher Bell's team had issues on the right front tire.
Not tight.
Could not get it tight.
Better to catch that then.
24, stage 1 winner. Hey, with it being Porter on the booth.
All right, they're checking in with Byron, who just won that stage.
Stage 1 winner. How about you, man? You were my pick. Fastest car I thought you were in Saturday's practice. I like you.
Hey, we got to do he's not in the stream today. He's not in the stream, but it's his birthday this weekend, y'all. Happy birthday to Rob Parson, turning the big 5-0 this weekend. Happy birthday to friend of the channel, Rob Parson, on his 50th birthday in Australia. Oi, oi, oi.
I hear you, buddy. Good luck.
William Byron has led 13 laps so far and is our stage 1 winner for Hendrick Motorsports.
All right, so we're going to go to another commercial break here before we get this next stage underway. DeAndre's Cringe says, what do you think of Joey Logano's save yesterday in qualifying? It was pretty impressive, man. It was pretty impressive. Yeah, I thought for sure he was going to put it in the wall. Dan Pollard says, where did you get your cheese sticks? The mozzarella sticks? Costco, my man. Costco. King Yellowman says, let's all pinch in and get Rob Parsons a cane. He's probably got, I think Australians are born with a walking stick, man. I think they come out as little babies with a walking stick so they can walk through the outback, I think they call it. I think it happens automatic if you're Australian. You're born with a walking stick made out of an old piece of wood somebody found and then shined to a luster before they covered it in lacquer. But man, we've had a pretty good turnout today. We're about a 176 in the chat. I think we're going to get to 100 likes at some point today. We're at 89, 90, 10 away from 100. 10 away from 100. So we've got 34 likes needed to get to 100 likes by lap 100. Yellowman says the stick is to beat off the Sheilas in Australia. Yellowman, were you here last night here? We're supposed to be talking David into putting a ring on Sheila's finger. We're supposed to talk David into stepping up. He's been going out with Sheila for like 26 years and hasn't put a ring on it. SG wants Busch to win stage 2. All right, we're in a commercial here. Stage 1 break. Looking to go racing when they come back from commercial. But 184 in the house. And I think we're about to get back to it. Anybody else getting troll vibes from young Wesley there? Is that true, Yellowman? I didn't know that. I had no idea that was the case. So in Australia, they call all the girls Sheilas. I didn't know that. Had no clue. Ryan Blaney showing as a leader. Let's get back to the action.
Closer look at the setups today with the Ford Performance Cutaway car.
Yeah, Mike, we've been hearing about these drivers shifting, so let's go and we'll show you this 5-speed sequential shift.
What's up, Kerm?
Has a 4-speed transmission in it.
What's up, Kerm? Welcome to the show.
To the right of the driver on the drive shaft up. You see it in first, and all he does is just keep clicking it back. Second, third.
Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing.
A little joint right there. And it
We've done every race this year so far. The Ruoff Mortgage 500 is today's race from Phoenix Raceway.
easier to shift with a sequential shift.
I got to subscribe to Aussie Man Reviews.
Shifting in this
I'll get all that inside Australian information.
special to them paddling in Indy cars that you'd be going on a right-hand corner and you'd be shifting to third.
All right, here we go. Pace car to pit road.
So we are set to restart. 4 cars that stopped at lap 4.
They don't seem like they're lined up very well yet.
So they're up front. Blaney, Kyle.
But it's Blaney Bush on the front row. Blaney inside, Bush outside. You feel like if Bush gets the lead here, he's going to lead for a long time. All right, Geico restart zone. Green flag as they go back to racing. A lot of people cutting the corner this time. Briscoe comes out of it.
Lowest on the track.
What happened to Bush on the restart? He dropped. He didn't get a good restart at all. Blaney comes out with the lead. Oh no, he's in second. He's still there. Bush still in second there. Hamlin cutting to the inside, trying to cut the corner.
They maintain first and second on
So it's Blaney, Bush, Elliott as your top 3 on lap 11 of 125 in stage 2 here.
Those guys off. You have to come off and turn 2, still in that lead. If not, you're just like you said, stuck in a 3-wide, a 4-wide.
Skeptic says this is a troll-free zone. That's true.
I'm tired. You're in big trouble. Him hold on to that lead.
Skeptic up in here, up in here. Let's get that green thing off there.
The 22 took 2 tires early and it looked like it worked.
All right, so Blaney is pulling out, increasing his lead over Bush. He's got almost a full second now.
It's not so critical to have 4 tires.
All right, Reddick looking at the 24, going inside of the 24 for 5th.
I guess that would depend if you're expecting.
Larson looking at the back bumper of Harvick and his teammate, Stuart Haas teammate, Custer, for 7th.
The cards that you're dealt, and they didn't deal themselves very good by speeding on.
All right, Harvick makes that pass and sets his sights on this battle between the 24 and 8.
You know those guys are going to
Blaney's lead still about 0.48 seconds.
pull this clean air and get out front, get going as far as possible. Long run, if it happens, we might be in trouble, but I still like the play.
All right, Harvick now looking at the 8. Cendric looking at the 19 of Martin Truex Jr. going inside. That Auto Trader Ford. Bass Pro Shops wins that one on the outside.
Now, during that last pit stop, we showed you the issue with Christopher Bell. Here's Jamie with an update.
Well, like I mentioned, that they made a couple of changes since last weekend. And the front changer, Dwayne Ogles in the Jack.
180 in the house.
They had a hiccup on that stop on their right.
Blaney continues to increase his lead here on lap 15 of 125 in stage 2.
These are veteran guys. They've been on other cup teams. They just shuffled up the increment. You see the trouble right there. Jackman had to go up twice on the right side, and that shuffled Bell back.
Quiet day for Brad Keselowski. He's showing in 20 seconds, 6 seconds back from the leader.
He knew it. He reached up and hit it, go back the other way, reverse it, man.
Blaney's lead now is a full second. Lap 76 of 312 in the race. 49 minutes, 15 seconds into this one. Harvick looking at the number 8 car on the outside.
And there's Ross Chastain.
But he's blocked by Byron up there.
It's probably complicated by the way the
Very different from how Harvick won all these races here. He's not riding that low line like he was famous for. Harvick used to put that 4 and the 29 car on the lower line, the line of the track. And that's how he won a lot of races here.
I'm watching Kevin Harvick here. I was watching his lap times.
That K1 car?
Good. Good lap times deeper in the field.
I have to look it up for you, buddy.
He's on.
It's a Ross Chastain in the one. That's my favorite paint scheme this weekend.
But he's right on him, obviously.
Harvick kind of boxed in here. Byron and
I don't know. I think he's fun to watch. I think he's
in the 8 car battling there, and Harvick just can't get by him. The 8 drops down low.
He said this has been the most straightforward race for them. Just normal. The car is good. He's been able to push it, trying to get in that comfort zone, and he has.
Green flag, says Daniel McKinnon. 93 likes so far. Let's go, y'all. Let's get to 100. Let's get to 100 and then set our sights on 2.
And now he's making up for it as he's about to enter the top 5.
Just trying to go where they're not. That's the hardest.
All right, the 9 car to the inside of the 18. Battle for second place here. Can Chase Elliott do it? He's hugging that low line.
That Toyota does.
But that Toyota is rim riding up top. Here he comes, try to shut the door. He shuts it and moves into second. Chase Elliott in second. Kyle Busch cut him some slack there. He could have run him off the track.
That 9 did the same thing. Kyle checked for him a little bit. No foul.
4 side by side. You saw it from Harvick's onboard as Chase Briscoe.
All right, so Harvick finally gets past the 8. Now he sets his sights on Byron, following his teammate Briscoe in the higher line.
The middle, closes up on him.
Byron tries to shut the door. Not enough room there.
He's one of those guys that can prepare to some extent, but
Here they go.
way too long. He'll move you.
And that's exactly what happens here. I mean, basically, essentially, you got a 2-group race.
Former Dodger Odalis Perez fell off a ladder, died at his home yesterday. Man, unbelievable how you just never know.
Slick, dirty, not a lot
You just never know.
You gotta go over.
Now they're about to have company because here comes Kyle Larson underneath.
Had a heart attack.
Trying to catch this group.
Yeah, it's just crazy now. I mean, people that I knew growing up
Again, the low line.
passing away.
Line for him in 1 and 2. I wonder if that would work out.
That's what happens when you get old. Daniel says, I'm a new subscriber. Appreciate it, Daniel.
Ryan Blaney, well out front. 2.5 seconds up on Chase Elliott, Kyle Busch, William Byron, and Chase Briscoe.
All right, we go to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it. Blaney back to the lead in this one. Blaney back to the lead. 191 up in here. We just can't get over that 200 number for some reason. That's kind of weird. We can't get over 200. So far, this race has had 3 caution flags, 1 from a stage and 2 from incidents on the track. 5 lead changes so far. That 12 is the one that's dominating. He's led 47 laps. He's got a 2-second lead at this point over Elliott. 7835 is the subscriber count. 7835 is the subscriber count. And we are just shy of that 100 likes. 3 away from 100 likes. Appreciate the support, everybody. Definitely appreciate the support. SG says Tony Stewart is part of Mahindra Tractors. He's in the commercials. Dan says, here comes Elliott. Howard Johnson says, sorry, but no one passes away, they die. $174 in the chat. We're on lap 86, 226 to go in the race. Average speed now down to 95.530. The last fast speed on the track was 127.334. It's Ryan Blaney in the lead. As we are in a commercial break, lots of commercials for the USFL. On your telecast here, obviously Fox is going to be showing those games. So weird that they're all going to be in the same town. They're not going to go anywhere.
Sponsored by Credit One Bank, the official credit card of NASCAR.
All right, a view from Rattlesnake Hill as we get back to the action.
87 laps complete in Phoenix.
And Blaney continues to be the leader. It's lap 28 of 125 in stage 2. He has a 2-second lead over Elliott, who's now in second. Byron third. Harvick up to fourth. Man, come on, Harvick. Win this sumbitch.
On those old tires, the other
All right, Harvick looking at that 24 as his next victim.
at the end of stage 1,
RB Pinto checks in and says, go Suarez.
20th.
I'm telling you, Kevin Harvick's coming. He got by Reddick. He got by Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch looks like he's starting to struggle.
101 likes. Appreciate it, everybody. Valhalla, holla to everybody for 101 likes. Appreciate it.
Some laps down, so getting 6 spots into the restart.
All right, the 1, 2, and the 3 car are battling for 12, 13, 14.
Probably thought we were going to see at Phoenix.
3 stages usually SG. Yellowman says, my average speed was probably around 95 when they did the initial COVID lockdown and nobody was on the freeways.
Definitely not the throttle, but you hear shifting to whatever.
I wouldn't even believe COVID would make the traffic go down in LA.
Basically off of it. That tells me these guys
Desks checks in, says Kyle Busch, I'd drive.
get off that brake as fast as possible.
Oh, we got to go to the stat screen, y'all.
Speed has dropped about a quarter of a second in the last lap or two. Regan?
Yeah, like a few laps ago, Ryan, who's way out front, came on the radio, said he's got a little bit of a vibration in the steering. Not too sure where it's coming from yet. Something to keep an eye on for that 12 car, though.
Come on, Harvick, get past that 24 and let's go get Chase.
Actually took my family around a 2-seater ride a couple of years ago, and I said, oh, there's a little bit of a vibration in the car. And they got in and they felt that for themselves and thought, oh man, now if a driver says they've got a vibration, I know what that means. I thought it was gonna, like, we were gonna lose wheels. One of those things that the crew is
All right, so Blaney's lead is now 2.02 seconds over Elliott.
so fun as a driver. Okay.
Lap 33 of 125 in stage 2.
Well, the other thing I see right there is
Thomas Forbes checks in and says, let's go, Elliott.
off of turn 2 a lot more than Blake Byron is. Now he's going down to the bottom of the racetrack. You'll hear a downshift.
All right, Harvick going low to try to get past Byron in that 24, unable to make it stick.
Slid up. See, he lost some speed. He wasn't able to get back to the gas as quick.
Now he's going to look at him high, it looks like. Look at him up high.
Longer.
Just can't make it stick.
Car's really got to be turning to be able to do that. Otherwise, you just front sit.
Yellowman says, bruh, it used to take me over an hour to drive to the Arts District before COVID. During the lockdown, it took me 25 minutes. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Come on, Harvick. Harvick going inside of that 24 now. Nope. 24 goes down to block the low line. He knows that's where Harvick wants to be. Harvick actually downshifting out there.
You heard how quick that downshift was, guys. That's something that's innate, right? You get in there and help slow the car down.
So now the shifting on these cars is not like it used to be. It's not the traditional tree that if you drive a manual or ever have, most people don't nowadays. It's not the traditional tree where you go through the gears. It's actually just up or down. You know what I mean? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think they're 5 speeds, and then back the other way.
Looks great. Let's see how loose it is on the throttle right there, coming off the bottom. Not in that traction.
Luis Betancourt says, let's go Kyle Larson.
Don't see them shifting down in 1 and 2. This is
Yellowman says, I quit as soon as the restrictions were lifted and traffic came back.
if they reach over and grab the gear.
I've got that high line in 1 and 2. It's such a wild.
Harvick's tried everything to get past that 24, and nothing's working for him.
Kyle Larson, 6th and 7th.
He's faster than him. He just can't find a spot to pass him and make it stick.
Now down to 1.3 seconds.
Elliott is gaining on Blaney. You heard it from the announcers.
Remember, Blaney was last in the Pittsburgh tires at lap 49.
Blaney was complaining of a vibration there, and it's finally started to affect him now, and it looks like we're going to another commercial break as we see some kids in the stands having some ice cream at Phoenix Raceway. And another commercial break. Just about an hour into the race. Just about an hour into today's race. We got 190 up in here, 100 likes. 109 likes, actually. Listen, hit that subscribe button if you're new, y'all. Give the video a like. Turn on bell notifications if you want to know when we go online. The goal today was to hit 7,900 subscribers. I'm at 7,837. Never know. We can do it. We can do it. I've seen weirder things on YouTube. I've seen weirder things on the old YouTube. Checking the news to see if we got any Dodger news out there. Checking to see if we got any Dodger news out there. So it's Selection Sunday in NCAA basketball. The field will be set for March Madness this afternoon. I've seen Carlos Correa's name trending today. So many fake accounts on Twitter, though. What's up, Pete McDevitt? What's up, buddy? Dan says, is Harvick going to take somebody out, Valhalla? I don't think so, not this early. Maybe later. Louis says, traffic in Northern California is back to terrible again. And yeah, no cussing while Pete's in the house as we try to bust that 200 number. Let's get back to it, y'all.
It's sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle auto.
I saw the A's traded away their player. The A's were one of the major teams causing trouble in those labor negotiations.
103 laps.
All right, so Blaney still has the lead by about a second over Elliott. Byron holding off Harvick. He's in third. Harvick in fourth. Reddick in fifth. We're on lap 44 of 125 in stage 2. 104 of 312 in the race. Race condition green.
Towards the end of this race, push comes to shove, an untimely caution or something, bet your butt they're going to be trying.
Yellman says, I don't think anyone's going to give Correa $300 million. Yellman says the Mets rotation looks filthy.
And right now, they have their cars packed.
Come on, Harvick, pass this fool.
There. With Elliott in second, Byron and Cohen and Larson in sixth.
Kevin Harvick right here is having so much trouble passing William Byron. He was way faster, as you alluded to, Dan. And then he gets to the 24. That 24 is running the outside line and preferred groove, if you will, and it's forced him to start driving differently, using more brake. You know, not being able to capitalize on the things that got him there. When you get to somebody's bumper and they're running in your line, now you gotta find a new way to get around this place.
He is getting to the tippy top of the field, though.
So right here where Harvick's going through that turn there, that's where he used to just hug that yellow line at Phoenix. He used to put his left side tires underneath that yellow line and kind of like you were stuck on a curb and make it take him through that turn, and that's how he won so many races here. Kyle Busch back to 7th. He was up to second at one time, but he's dropped back to 7.
Here is Larry with today's Subway right combination.
Yeah, Mike, let's talk about Mark Truex Jr. in shorter tracks. 6 of his last 7 wins came on tracks 1 mile in length or smaller. Last year,
won the spring.
Luis not impressed with the Mets.
He has led over 4,500 laps at tracks 1 mile and under. In his
Truex Jr. here.
Mind you,
They're with him right now. Before the race, he didn't sound confident at all about his Bass Pro Shops Toyota Camry. He did not sound like he had a chance in hell.
possibly the subway right combination for today.
Easy, Sheila.
a real knack for turning it around. I feel like there's a lot of races where you might be able to
188 up in here.
emerge at some point late in the race, and they tend to figure it out.
Alex Bowman currently in 10th. He's got a high of 5th and a low of 14th in the race. He's out there racing with Joey Logano for that 9 spot.
And Blaney trying to become the 10th driver in a row under age 30 to go to victory lane.
I'm on the wrong screen here, y'all.
He'll have trouble with these older tires. At that deficit that he's in, you're in clean air.
He's on the wrong screen. It's Blaney. Elliott now only a half second behind.
Catching these last cars, I think you'll see the 9-car Chase Elliott start to eat him up.
I think that 12's getting into traffic. That's what's slowing him down.
They were very loose with that race car yesterday. Just always one change behind, but Alan Gustafson told me earlier he felt like they got caught up on those changes and this car would be very good. Something else he pointed out as this race plays out, he said, if the compound on the top of the racetrack wears out, that will be an advantage to them in that 9-car chase. Gloves are in the bottom here.
So maybe what happens here is this compound that they put on the upper groove there, heats up, wears out through the race, and then Harvick can go back to hugging that bottom line there.
Besides Logano, how about Lewis?
Ooh, Logano almost lost it there.
Downshifted, got back.
Going into 1.
Afterwards, and he said,
Trying to hug that bottom line.
and you see that moment there, the same thing happened. It looks like it might still be fighting some loose.
But what I see with these drivers when they get loose, they don't try.
So Blaney's lead over Elliott now a little over a second. Byron a second, almost 2 seconds back. And Harvick still behind Byron.
Trying to ride it out, if you will, kind of hang on to it. Now you're seeing just like Austin Dillon did and Logano, they're completely banned.
Len Heumann says, come on, Chase, use that last gear. Put that bad boy in 5th.
The same side forces that they used to with this car. I mean, when it gets steps out, there's nothing to save them anymore.
That's one of my happiest places on earth right there, y'all, them grandstands at Phoenix. I like to be up there right where you're in the shade during the race. Have a big old beer in my hand, have my scanner, my track scanner. That's one of my happy moments, y'all. That's where I love. All right, Blaney putting more laps down. We've got 29 cars on the lead lap here. Blaney looking to put Bubba Wallace down a lap here. And he makes the pass, so Bubba now a lap down. And we're going to another commercial break from the looks of it. I'm probably going to go use the restroom real fast. All right, so another pause for commercial. I'm going to go there, and I'm going to run real quick and use the restroom, y'all. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. So I went and used the restroom in the main bathroom, right? And that's the bathroom that my son uses. And my son, I don't know if I told you folks, but he's pretty cheap. He's pretty, he doesn't like to spend his money. But lately he's been kind of getting stuff that he likes and buying it. So he got him some expensive Ray-Bans. And his latest purchase was some Versace cologne. And that bathroom smells like a French whorehouse. It actually smells good. It's Versace. It's really expensive. So he must have put that on before he went to work at Walmart. Kids working at Walmart wearing Versace. Viking Jerome up in here. All right, let's get back to it.
So far, Austin Cindric.
I got one, Dan.
Today, Kyle Larson currently running 6th, and Alex Bowman currently running 9th.
I got one. Toast, everybody.
For Christopher Bell, who's coming off turn number 4, spun down the back straightaway.
Rear flat.
Nope, we're under caution, y'all. We're under caution here. Something happened to Christopher Bell.
Now the problem is he's got to go a whole lap before he can enter pit road.
I'm not sure. I don't know nothing about F1. Wow, Bell flipped that thing all the way around, too.
Brad Keselowski will get the free pass. Here at lap 119.
Luis laughing about Versace.
Catching that thing. No one wanted to gas him.
King Yellowman says he's going to be shagging all them MILFs at Walmart.
Good job.
He's that guy going to find him an old lady, an old rich lady.
Not do much further damage, getting that car back around with that flailing tire.
Luis says, I have a collection of expensive cologne from all ex-girlfriends. All right, pit road is open. They're coming down pit road.
Lap 47 hit the outside wall.
They're coming down pit road as the discussion turns to Versace.
Okay. Said he just needs a little rear grip on entries, a little bit loose. Air pressure taken out of the right rear was the call. A 4-time.
Dan says Bud Light, hell yeah.
Looks like Elliott in the 9 car. Feels like he's hurting the right rear of that car just a little bit too much, too. Bouncy with that tire. Feels like
that stuff smells good, y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
the 24th William Byron does not like the adjustments they've been doing. That race car will not turn on the front. They want to go back on the last
184 in the house. We got 64 laps to go in stage 2.
Fight is the main issue for that race car.
No Vikings news, Viking Jerome. All right, race off pit road. Elliott, Blaney, Byron, Harvick. So just like they went in, everyone changed. Actually, not just like they went in. Blaney loses the lead. Are we going to another commercial? Man, a lot of commercials. 181 in the chat. 4 cautions in this race. 3 for actual incidents. 1 for the stage 1 conclusion. Glenn Hewlin says all you need is a bottle of high karate. Lasts you 40 years. I have some Old Spice up there that I got from somewhere many, many years ago in our bathroom. And once in a while I'll put it on just to piss off the COO. She is not an Old Spice fan. She is not a fan of the Old Spice. I kind of like it, mostly because it reminds me of my childhood, you know? That's what the old man smelled like, was Old Spice. What's up, Purple Haze? Viking Jerome says Steve Garvey doesn't need no stinking cologne to get women. Oh, come on, man. You know Garvey always smells good. No doubt in my mind that Garvey be putting on some cologne. Thomas Forbes says, come on, Ellie, you got out of the pit great. Now grab the lead and hold it. All right, so Elliott's showing as the leader, Blaney second, Byron third, Harvick fourth, as we are under caution. King Yellowman says, just wear that OH Kush set. Yeah, white bottle. Old Spice, Glenn. White bottle. Louis says, Brute aftershave is brutal too. Aqua Velva. I remember that. I remember when I first started shaving, putting that on and thinking, this is the dumbest thing I ever done in my life. Freaking whole head on fire. Sheila says David uses that OTHC. It smells good. OG says Yellowman. Friday Night SmackDown advertisement. Yep, that's the one I got, Glenn. That's what I got up there. Sheila says anything OG is good smelling. I don't think you guys are talking about OG like I am.
And Suarez, lots of Daniels amigos here. He is in 19th place. Everybody on the lead lap, with the exception of 27th on back, Burton Wallace, McDowell, Stenhouse, Castle.
Luis says Aqua Velva can make a weed whacker run. Brr, brr. All right, so 61 to go in stage 2. Thomas says I usually use the THC scent myself. Is this a real thing?
Yeah, just getting too much out of the car. I think that takes it.
Is that a real thing, like THC cologne?
One of this thing, I can keep it out. And you're seeing just like.
All right, pace car down pit road.
Bailed out of the gas big time.
Elliott Blaney on the front row there. It's Elliott. He chose the outside lane. Blaney on the inside. Harvick behind Blaney on that inside lane as well. 183 in the house.
We may see more of that as the day goes on.
All right, here we go. Green flag, green flag. Into turn 1 they go.
That's a great start by Blaney.
It's pretty even. Blaney has the lead on the inside.
You can't beat the leader.
Here comes Elliott on the outside, though.
I think that's why you're seeing him just door to door with them.
All right, Elliott to the lead. Can he hold it? Nope, nope. Blaney's still on the inside as they go by the grandstands.
First today.
Byron gets past Harvick again, and Harvick's trying to take that spot still. Just can't get past him.
See, hook that yellow line right there, but you also see the 8 to the red, not all the way up.
Lucas Garage says, I'm clueless to what you guys are talking about. Me too. Sheila says, yes, and it's really expensive. So THC cologne is a real thing. Sheila says it's up there with Drakkar. This guy, Drakkar's been my go-to my whole life, y'all. I am that guy. All right, there we go. Harvick to the outside of Byron. Come on! Can't pass him, and Larson now is joining that fray. Here we go. Harvick finally gets past the 24 of William Byron. Can he hold it, though? Now Larson wants that spot.
You see, you got mine.
So Elliott now a 0.35 second lead over Blaney. Harvick 0.96 seconds back of the leader.
For the lead.
Stand on it, Chase. It's not cologne, says King Yellowman.
Established. You know, Ryan Blaney has
Okay, I might still be confused then.
full tires, 15-lap tires, and was able to hold the deal. He was on the point. Can he make this line on the bottom work and get around the 9 in that preferred line? Very hard to do.
All right, so the 4 car now has a little distance, clear racetrack in front of him. Can he hold off?
I think that,
Them bees buzzing behind him of Byron, Larson, Reddick.
Blaney and Kevin Harvick right now look like the strongest cars, and Kevin Harvick.
No, I don't think. I think that shit's over, Dan. I think he'll try to pass him. He would take him out for the lead on the last lap, though.
Now, Denny Hamlin, after that speeding penalty, it has been a long road back to the front for Hamlin.
Luis says THC cologne is like Barry Bonds saying he used cream or clear gel on his arms.
This last pit stop, though, they had an issue getting that car full of fuel. Malfunction with the fueling system of it, getting the fuel into it. They're going to be very close if they can make it to the end of this stage if it goes green.
54 to go in stage 2. Blaney pulling up on the bumper of the Chase Elliott machine.
It's a good battle. You saw Blaney get loose right there as the wake crossing in front of him to Chase Elliott. These are two buddies, right? Now look, Elliott moved down, blocked him.
All right, there we go to the inside after a little bump and run action.
In the mirror, dude. That's
Blaney to the inside. He wants the lead back.
and they start blocking, man. Look at you chops.
I'm nervous.
And there he goes. He makes the pass
Eyes go. So
on Elliott.
You're out front. You're looking in your mirror the whole time. You're not looking where you're going. You're looking at the car behind you, and that's what you want to do. If you want to get by a car, you want to make them nervous.
Now Elliott going to go to the inside and try to take it right back.
The wrong direction.
Nice little battle here for 5th between Reddick and Larson.
Good effect. Now he goes to the outside, trying to get around Tyler Reddick, who was also led.
185 in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing. The Ruoff Mortgage 500 from Phoenix Raceway.
Run, but I dart out so that in the mirror I filled the mirror real quick, and it looked like I got a better run on them than I really did. And they gave me a lane.
THC is way better smelling than some Budweiser breath. Yeah, Budweiser breath isn't good.
How about that? Huh?
Race fans are race fans.
Always wanted to drive one, dude.
All right, the 5 makes the pass on Reddick for 5th.
It is often in stock car.
Tell you what, Kevin Harvick, I'm agreeing with you. Boys, laying some lap times down. Him and Ryan Blaney are definitely the fastest cars on the sheet right now.
All right, Harvick is second back, but they say he's moving forward. He's approaching the bumper of that 9 of Chase Elliott.
How can I do this? I got to try to find my groove.
He's got to figure how to pass him. He had a lot of trouble with that 24.
Here's what I would have expected. Harvick right now is running 3rd. That is his best running position of this season so far.
Tough season. Harvick finally up in 3rd, his best spot of the season, as you heard. 193 in the chat. It's Blaney, Elliott, Harvick, Byron, your top 4. We're 1 hour, 22 minutes into the telecast. Average speed is 99.080. The last fast lap was 128.908. Austin Dillon and Logano battling between 9th and 10th.
9th place. Austin Dillon's had good runs here at this racetrack as he battles Joey Logano.
All right, Dillon with the lead up high. Logano looking down low, still trying to stay married to that yellow line. He cuts the corner here, though. Didn't do much. Gave him right to the side of him. Floyd says, go Harvick, past that cheater.
It's so interesting to hear those guys really plan that far ahead and strategize. Man, I want to tighten this thing up because I believe by the end of the race, possibly, potentially, we'll be on the bottom and maybe need a little freer balance in the race car.
I think that's what you're seeing.
198 up in here, up in here.
Watching Chase Elliott and Kevin Harvick.
Subscribe if you're new. Hit that like button if you like what you see.
Swapped, and then it was Chase Elliott.
Turn on them bell notifications if you want to know when we go online.
The playing field is evening out there, and there's not necessarily as much a preferred line. And so, like you said, Clint, this is something to plan ahead for.
Blaney looks to be increasing his lead. Harvick right on the rear bumper of that 9 car.
And our entire Fox family saddened by the loss of Jack Simmons last night. The heartbeat of Fox Sports since the network began.
Stephen Hooten checks in, says, hey, y'all, hope everyone is having a great day. Go Ryan Blaney. What's up, Stephen?
Other major sporting events, strong ties to the military, lasting support of the troops. Jack Simmons, deeply missed today.
So 6 leaders in today's race. Blaney led the most laps, 94 laps led already.
No matter what.
And we go to a commercial break. Purple Haze says, not much of a fan of short track racing, but racing is racing. Dan Pollard says, who is the cheater? I think they were talking about the 9 of Elliott. But I don't know, to be honest with you. So it's just next month that USFL starts. Again, I mentioned I don't think I'm having enough time to do that on the channel. With the Dodgers coming back, I'm going to do these U of A streams in the NCAA men's basketball tournament. And obviously our NASCAR. I think I'm going to keep this NASCAR thing going. I said I was going to do 3 races. We've done more than that already. But we got good support on the channel for it. We sit here around 200 viewers. Not too bad for my channel. So as long as we keep moving onward and upward, we'll keep doing them. Louis says, I was watching the 1989 Daytona 500 on YouTube. NASCAR was still using the Buick and the Oldsmobile bodies on the car. Yeah, that's when it was still somewhat stock. By the time I really got into NASCAR, though, the only thing that was still real stock on the vehicles was the rear deck lid. Yellowman says, I was about to make another drink and I realized I just made one. Yellowman out here double fisting on a Sunday afternoon. Double fisting it on a Sunday afternoon. What we got in the bucket of goodness here? Maybe we have a cracker, chicken and biscuit. All right, back to it.
145 laps complete. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. With you for every mile on the road to greatness. Goodyear, more driven. Ryan Blaney leading Chase Elliott by a second and a half. Kevin Harvick another 6/10 back. Another full second back. No Toyotas in the top 10. Truex is 11.
All right, so Blaney is in lap traffic.
Joe Gibbs and 23-11.
We've got 26 cars on the lead lap. The last car on the lead lap, Brad Keselowski.
Victory lane. Caution. Rear that's all we had, and that changed everything.
Sheila Jones says, double fist those drinks, Yellowman. Double fist them.
You're not fast. You're scratching your head.
Like a boss.
Everybody in the Toyota camp putting their heads together.
Kyle Busch was that close to a victory.
So it's Blaney, Elliott, Harvick, Byron in your top 4 at Phoenix. 37 laps to go here in stage 2.
First car won't lap down. He's in the lucky dog position. Jamie?
Purple Haze says it's probably from that THC set.
His best race so far this year. Coming into this weekend, he said, we've been in survival mode for the past month. It's been a cultural change to adjust and adapt to this new race car. But because of the fact they got to test here just in January, they learned so much. It gave him comfort that when he was able to unload yesterday, he felt comfortable.
I like to keep one hand free to smoke weed. So Harvick has not won in 44 races, y'all.
Top 10's at Phoenix for Harvick.
His longest drought in a long time.
This season. But right now, third place is his best running position under green since the season began.
I should get my new Kevin Harvick shirt this week in the mail, y'all. Thanks to the folks that have super chatted and stuff. I bought me a new Kevin Harvick. It's kind of a T-shirt, but it's got all the sponsors on it. It's like a uniform shirt. It's pretty cool. I think, anyway. All right, Larson up to 5th now.
Like a couple of laps ago, the 2014 guy on the radio told William Byron that some other teams were shifting sooner than him getting into turn 3 and found some speed doing it. I know we've got J.D. McMurray.
So a lot of talk about the drivers actually shifting today.
Can you see that when it's that precise to one car length difference?
Whatever unit it is,
Dan Pollard says, cheers on your channel. Appreciate it, Dan.
breaking that we're seeing all these guys do. William Byron, though, has done an amazing job all race long.
Let's see if we see some names that we're kind of curious how they're back there. Cindric all the way in 24th. He's not having a great day. Keselowski, we already mentioned. He's the next car about to be a lap down.
All of the top 10.
Hamlin in 17th. Suarez in 15th. Nah, they don't get dizzy. You ain't never been on a go-kart track, Sheila? Yellowman says somebody clipped Valhalla saying he likes to keep one hand free to smoke weed. I was just reading the chat. You know I never smoked that stuff.
Different lines, and I talked about it earlier. The Cole Custer in front of Kurt Busch right here, especially off the 2. You know, Cole Custer diving in the corner, really got that shot.
192 in the chat. We're riding along with Kurt Busch. He's looking at the back bumper of Cole Custer for 18th. Blaney in the lead, 0.88 second lead over Elliott. Harvick 1.5 seconds back. So they're just kind of logging laps at this point. DeAndre Crin says, do you think Blaney will win? Well, I think he's got a real good chance. He's led 107 laps.
Which of these 6?
Sheila says, yeah, I've been on a go-kart track and I got dizzy. Well, maybe some of them do. I don't think you can be a NASCAR driver if you get dizzy driving. Lucas says, smoke them if you got them.
You know, Keselowski is certainly having trouble here today, but that's what I love about those questions. You know, trying to pick those ahead of time and interacting with fans, and it shows you just how good our fans are and how much they pay attention to our sport and who can capitalize and get all on the lead.
Well, there is Brad about to go one lap down to Ryan Blaney again. Keselowski had gotten the free pass at lap 119, and here we are 30 laps later. He's going to go one lap.
You know, someone I've been watching is Eric Almirola. I know he's only running 14th right now, but his lap times have been looking steady. He's like really close to the car in front. It looks like he's anxious to get a lot of people.
Donica commenting on the 10 car of Almirola, the team that she used to actually drive for on the cup level.
Changing and being able to use more lines, maybe that'll open up. But Eric looks all right.
Sheila says, I can't even drive on the streets.
10 in all 3 races.
Exactly.
Nobody else can say that.
Yeah, Harvick isn't gaining any ground. He's now 2 seconds back. He's about a second back from Elliott. He's kind of woed up. They need to get some new tires. New tires on that Hunt Brother Ford Mustang.
All those things are equating every pit stop and that opportunity to make these changes. And what I'm saying by that
is tire manage evolved? Not sure what you're asking there, Lucas. They pay a lot of attention to tire wear in NASCAR, no doubt. Nancy Edmondson says, where's Kyle Busch at? He's currently in 12th, just below Truex there. All right, we're going to commercial break, but they're going to stay side by side, so I'll keep you appraised of what's going on here. All right, 25 to go in stage 2. 25 to go in stage 2. Your leader continues to be Ryan Blaney, who has pretty much dominated the early portion of this race, having led over 113 laps. Chase Elliott in second, Kevin Harvick third, William Byron fourth. Over a second lead for Blaney to Elliott, and then Harvick now is well over a second behind Elliott. So Harvick's car did pretty well on the long run, but now fading as we get to the end of the stage here. Nancy says, okay, I answered that. 2 Minute Tommy says, Sheila cracks me up. She's one of our favorites here, 2 Minute Tommy. Gregory says, come on, Chase, go get him. Sometimes, Lucas, they'll try to conserve tire wear. With the way NASCAR does these end of stages now, where you're going to have a caution come up, I think that's gone out the door quite a bit. But there's times where they try to conserve their tires. The series just below NASCAR, they limit the number of tires those teams can use during a race, and then you really see some teams that conserve their tire wear. But it continues to be Blaney, Elliott, Harvick as they're side by side on Fox. 21 to go in stage 2. Lap 165 of 312 in the race. 1 hour 35 minutes into this one. 102.570 is your average speed. And you see the last fast lap was 125.953, so that's much slower than they were running early on here. And we're back to it.
There's 500 on Fox. Ryan Blaney and his Team Penske Mustang out in front of Chase Elliott by 9/10 of a second. This is the 13th race in which Blaney has led over 64 laps, but in the prior 12 occasions, did not make it to victory lane.
George says, why do they limit the tires in the Xfinity Series? Money. So it's not so expensive to run a race team?
Here's Ross talking about brakes.
Steven says, sweet, a Harvick shirt. I bought his 1/64th scale last year. I can't afford the bigger cars. I used to be heavy into collecting the diecast, but it's got kind of crazy expensive. So I have a ton of Harvick's early career. I have most of the cars that he raced with the 29, but I have very few since he had the beer sponsorship.
Here, you want to get these things hot, obviously, under all the braking, getting into turn 3 and turn 1 that you are.
Outdoors, Matt says, tire management is different at every track. They wear out and need to be replaced. They are limited in Cup as well. Today, it's like 9 sets of stickers.
Using as much brake as the others. If they get too cool,
I didn't know they put a limit on the Cup side.
Violently. And I always felt that more coming to pit road when they cool off.
Greg says in the next 30 laps, it's going to get wild here. 18 left in the stage. That one car is beautiful. It's my favorite scheme this weekend.
Earlier this morning, I'm being told that these aluminum wheels, that they're letting the brakes run a little bit cooler because they also have bigger openings in the wheel itself. So I think there's a lot of things contributing to the brakes running cooler.
All right, so it's less than a second lead now for Blaney over Elliott. Harvick now a full 3 seconds back from the leader.
Out of those front tires so you don't get tight, and the best way to do that is stay off the brakes.
It's now 24 cars on the lead lap. AJ Allmendinger, the next one that could go a lap down. All right, we're going to crank it up here. What's up, Shelby? That's exactly what it sounds like, y'all, when you're standing on the fence at Phoenix and they're going past you. That's exactly what it sounds like. King Yellen says, the only thing I know about NASCAR is that the fans are drunk. They do drink some booze up in them stands, Yellowman. Chev Fan 88 says, go Hendrick Motorsports. Shelby says, nanny granny weekend. What happened there with Blaney? Passed that car, got up in front of him. It's 13 to go here in stage 2. 173 of 312 for the race. Let me fix your top 3 here. Let's get back to the stat screen here. $190 up in here, up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing, the Ruoff Mortgage 500 from Phoenix Raceway. Ryan Blaney is your leader, about a half-second lead over Chase Elliott. Kevin Harvick, William Byron round out your top 4. Outdoor Matt says, I think the tire limit is only at certain tracks in Cup. I think Harvick's best days are behind him. What was the cause of the wheel issue for LaJoy? I stopped watching for a minute. A lot of questions. Harvick's best days are not behind him.
Turn 2. That's been a trouble spot for
He'll be fine. 10 to go here. LaJoy hit the wall and then the right front tire popped off his car.
A little bit more trouble, kind of losing the nose, if you will. In the wake of the lap traffic, and maybe it's allowed Chase Elliott.
10 more, Blaney. Let's go, says Jimmy Snow.
2 laps to go.
Ryan Newman is out of Cup.
Line job right here. Mark Christopher Bell, you see him get loose. Look at the right rear chatter. You see the tires, Mark? Had that right rear chattering. I'm telling you, that's as close as it gets. Once that starts chattering out from underneath of you in that part of the corner.
Chevy Fan says, I'm so drunk watching this race, I don't think I can do my iRacing tonight. It's kind of interesting. Yesterday in the Xfinity Series, there was a guy that had his first race in the Xfinity Series, and he got hired because of iRacing, because he was good in iRacing.
A little bit over on temps, don't like that. You know, do I need to get in there and get out of the wake of this lap traffic, stuff like that? Yeah, don't, just keep doing what you're doing, kid. You're leading the race. 9 over's not that bad, is it, Larry?
I think Harvick is dropping now into the clutches of Byron.
But the biggest problem with this car is I'm looking, there's nothing on the front end, and there's no tape.
Chris says Kevin is a has-been.
You cool it down.
Get out of the way.
Larry, tell us.
You know, you guys get in clean air, get that thing.
Man, you can hear these cars like skidding through the turns now as the tire wear goes away. As the tire grip goes away.
Now watch Brad Keselowski in this replay, the 6 car. Who was 1 lap down.
It's online racing, Yellowman. It's where you race online. You have like a steering wheel and pedals. I have a set here somewhere. I don't know where the hell they're at, though.
Just brushed the wall.
Steven says Elliott is overhyped and nothing like his dad.
Woo-hoo.
Oh, Almirola brushes the wall there. Coming out of turn, what would that be? 4?
I don't think he's gonna. They want to feel
No, I don't know what the turns are at Phoenix anymore. 5 to go here in stage 2.
Is it so strong they can?
You don't have to pull it out. It pops right back out. No harm. But what you don't want to do, and what we've seen, is get hit hard enough you actually bend the suspension. You said 5 to go, and you can see.
Shelby says, I did try to smash the like, however, it only displays a dislike. Not sure what that means. Shouldn't be anything to prevent you from hitting the like.
See that resin really starting to wear out down there.
Thomas says Harvick's going to be fine. There was a couple years where Dale Earnhardt couldn't win. Listen, it's been 1 year since Harvick had the issue. You know, last year was a tough year for him.
Is taking a turn for the worse. He told the team taking the air pressure out of the right rear did not help. I am terribly loose, plowing the middle. So they're going to put the air pressure back in and take a bigger swing.
So as I thought, Harvick having issues here,
Guys, the temperature, ambient hand trap has gone up.
as he's now almost 4 seconds back from the leader.
Right changes at the right time.
But they're going to get to come down pit road here shortly, as there's only 3 left here in stage 2.
Reddick and Chastain.
There we go. Elliott is right up to the quarter panel of Blaney.
Solidly in the top 10.
Elliott going to try to get up there and get these valuable stage points. We've got 2 to go.
Joey Logano would earn the last stage points.
About a car length back
6 Chevy
is Elliott.
Fords in the top 10 right
A couple lappers in front of him. The 77 and the 42 are in front of the
This
leaders.
is my only chance. This is the last chance to get, in a situation to put that 12 in where you can use these lappers.
All right, Blaney going outside of that 77 car. And then cuts to the inside of Dillon. And it looks like he's going to win this stage if he can hold on here.
Enabling the 9 to stay running his position.
The 42 blocks the 9 a little bit.
It loses all your momentum.
Blaney into turn 3. Elliott to the bottom.
Elliott to the bottom, going to try to steal it here. Boom!
By 3 car lengths. Third, side by side, Harvick holds off Byron.
All right, so we are at the end of stage 2.
Driver to win a stage this season. Ryan Blaney from Team Penske Ford Stage 2 winner.
All right, we go to a commercial break, ladies and gentlemen. Go to a commercial break. 12, 9, 4, 24 is your top 4. 12, 9, 4, 24. I'll be right back. A little bit more of that cowbell. No, Dale Earnhardt does not still have a team in racing, Sheila. Floyd having him some tequila. Outdoor Matt says Harvick will probably win again. It just gets tougher when you have drivers half your age and now the cars are more equal. I do agree that this new car has kind of leveled the playing field here. But I do not doubt that Harvick is a skilled race car driver. First ballot Hall of Famer. He deserves to be in the Hall of Fame more than Dale Jr. did. He's won all the big races. He has a championship under his belt. Yeah, Blaney is dominating this game, this race, Steve Hooten. Look at that. Lost a lot of viewers there talking about old Dale Jr. I'm just being real, y'all. I'm just being real. Kevin Harvick was a better race car driver than Dale Earnhardt Jr. And it's not even close. Shelby says this is the best place to spend a sporting day. There's your cowbell. Where's your cowgirl? She's taking a nap. She's taking that Sunday nap, y'all. Yellowman wondering what inning are we in today. Let me see if we're in any inning. Let's see if there's any Dodgers news. Still nothing. Still nothing showing up there on Freddie Freeman watch. He's going back to Atlanta, y'all. He's just using the Dodgers for money. The Cubs have emerged as front runners to sign Carlos Correa, says Fox Sports MLB. All right, let's get back to it.
Kevin Harvick, Jim Byron, and Kyle Larson. Reddick, Chastain, Briscoe, Dillon, Austin Dillon, and Logano got the stage points. Ty Dillon will get the free pass.
Yeah, that's true, Glenn. That's true. Teresa just killed RCR. I mean, DEI. Teresa killed DEI.
Run of this season just now. Coming off the caution for Christopher Bell's spin all the way to the end of stage 2. Jamie?
9-time Phoenix winner Kevin Harvick terribly loose, as I talked about. And
All right, here they come down pit road, y'all.
Take a swing at it here. We need to help this car get better. They're going to make a right rear jack screw.
All right, Harvick into his pit.
Air pressure out of the right sides and hope that.
Changing right side tires. Looks good over on that side. Oh, a little delay on the rear.
Well, Chase Elliott in the 9 car.
Elliott enters his pit stall.
On that race car is the longevity of it. Very good.
Let's see how they come off pit road, y'all.
The 24, William Byron, he's been quiet on the radio the entire time. Not a word from him. And then the 12 car, the leader, Ryan Blaney, pretty loose early with that race car, but the longer the run goes on, he gets too tight.
All right, here we go. Elliott, Harvick, I believe. Elliott, Harvick, Reddick, Blaney. Blaney lost 3 spots. Everybody changed 4.
Thought he had Kevin Harvick coming off the pit road.
Now we wait to see if anyone got penalized.
Into his pit, and they're finishing up on the left.
We're on lap 190 of 312.
Wrong spot there.
Most consecutive top 10s at a single track. Harvick with a top 10 finish today would tie both Petty and Earnhardt with 18 top 10 finishes
Hey, Kevin Harvick is for you.
at the same track.
The Fox Sports booth, you got us?
Here we go, an interview with Harvick.
Buddy, man, I tell you, I know you were looking forward to this racetrack. It's here, and you are too, up front, knocking on the door of a huge record with that. 9 wins here. How's your car, and what do you need to be better so you can win this race?
You know, we were a little bit too tight through the center that time and still fell off on the exit, so we just got to control the ball a little bit on the exits. But good fun. Everybody did a good job on pit road, and we just keep battling here to see what happens.
All right, buddy, keep it up. Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Still weird to me to see Harvick wearing glasses under his helmet.
Almost got out of there a little too quickly. Oh,
Chase almost took the gas can. That should be a penalty right there. Isn't that a penalty? 2-minute Tommy says Harvick is overdue. What's up, John P? Yep. Gave old Yellowman what he wanted. Robert Rothberg checks in. 176 in the chat. Yeah, Harvick could win his 10th race at Phoenix, his 18th top 10 in a row at Phoenix. This could be a big day, y'all. Could be a big day. I hope he gets the dub. If he gets it, I'm going to be pissed I didn't go up there and watch it. Of course, I've seen Harvick win live 4 times. So a lot of NASCAR drivers, or a lot of NASCAR fans, never get a chance to see their driver win a race. I mean, that's just how it works. And I've seen Harvick win 4 times at Phoenix. King Yellowman said, did I miss the cowbell? Went to the bathroom. My piss smells like high-end whiskey. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing, Mr. Yellowman. All right, what do we got here in the bucket of goodness? I've been going after these chicken and biscuit crackers. So let's grab some of them. They're starting to turn yellow from the cheese. 183 in the house, though. Let's check on the YouTubes. 7852 is the subscriber count. 7852, so we're 48 away from 7,900. Come on, folks. Hit that subscribe button. Light it up. Light up that subscribe button. We've got 126 likes on the stream. Let's get to 200 today. Let's get to the big 200. Be nice to get to 200 likes and nice to get to that 7,900 number on the subscriber count. I want to get to 10,000, y'all. Dan Pollard said, good choice out of the bucket of goodness. Chicken and crackers. Thomas says the last race I saw was at Dega in 2000 when Earnhardt got his last win. Met him that day. Man, that's cool. I never met Dale Earnhardt. I never saw him win a race either.
Actually wouldn't meet with me. I couldn't find him. I wanted a meeting of the minds. Wanted to do a tap dance on his mind after that. Man, that was a terrible day. Why does everybody get to capitalize on that except for me?
I'm just ready for the season to start, Robert. I'm going to go see the Dodgers up in Phoenix this week.
The crowd roared. I'm like, I want to see this brawl.
Check this out. All right.
Gregory says, will you please update the order? That is the order, my man. 9, 4, 8 are your top three.
This sucks. For Clint Boyer and Jeff Gordon next week.
I'll go to the stat screen once they get it going again.
And I'm ready for bringing my man back. 24, Jeff Gordon. Like Ed says with the navigation, he's coming back.
I just heard that song the other day.
That's because it's hit.
Atlanta next week on the Cup schedule, y'all. We'll be doing that race.
That's right, guys. It's good. Yeah, Danica and Jeff, they're both about the same height. So when Jeff is saying something next week, we can both look right and roll our eyes and be on the same page with one another. Right?
All right, here we go. Approaching the Geico restart.
Here they are in the Geico restart zone.
Here we go. Green flag, green flag. Oh, we got people going down low. Harvick almost gets hit. They're about 6 wide.
At all. And actually, it was because of the contact off of the rear of his car. It got loose, spun the tires a little bit.
All right, so there was a mess on that restart there. Harvick back to 5th quickly. It's Elliott Reddick in the front.
Somehow it all fun.
Reddick to the inside of Elliott.
Elliott outside. Tyler.
They drag race by the grandstands. A lot of cutting of that corner.
Been talking about him a lot. Tyler Reddick in his 8 car. Made good work in this restart. Now he's competing for the lead right here.
Be interesting to see how much damage Harvick got to the car there.
Got 3 spots at a 10-9 pit stop.
But it's Elliott to the lead now. Reddick 2nd, Blaney 3rd, Larson 4th, Harvick 5th.
First couple of green flag laps.
He takes him back to Kevin Harvick. I don't know exactly.
Starts to settle down a little bit now.
About an afternoon adjustment. A little too tight in the center. I didn't like that taking air out of the right rear. Maybe put it back up and a little loose, light on my feet.
He ended up saying the loose off was the worst though in the end. Right?
Yeah, you're tight in the middle.
Let's go back and look at the restart.
All right, here's the replay.
4. Let's see what happens here.
Spun his tires. Sure did.
So Harvick spun his tires on the restart. That's what happened. Bottlenecked everybody up. And then all hell broke loose. But they're back to racing. Elliott 1st, 0.48 second lead over Reddick. Blaney 3rd, Harvick 4th, as he has passed Larson.
15 laps to go.
Larson kind of dropping back a little bit.
Good stuff. Depending on how cautions fall. Team Trackhouse side by side for the top 10. Last Chastain and Daniel Suarez.
Purple Haze says, heard you go berserk yesterday, that Bruins Wildcat game. I'm definitely going to do the Arizona Wildcats through the tournament here.
That was the first car I actually started shifting.
I worked on the setup last night. That was just a quick deal last night. I set it up in like 5 minutes.
Hey, look at this inside right here. Check
185 in the chat as we are back to green.
there, the camera, not over the mirror up top.
Lap 199 in this race, 113 to go.
That's both options. I like that.
What would you pick, Clint?
That old school.
Such a different view as we were. You have to adjust to one or the other. There's such different depths and views, and probably a little confusing to go from one to the other. So I'm betting these drivers are using one or the other.
Ross Chastain. It's a great run for him.
Yeah, Chastain still in 8th there in that number 1 car.
Whoa, really close off of turn 2. This is for 8th place.
Half-second lead for Elliott now over Reddick. Blaney 3rd, Harvick 4th. Dan's wondering where the heck them Toyotas are at. The first Toyota is Martin Truex Jr. in 11th. Kyle Busch in 14th. Denny Hamlin 17th.
He's my pick. He's 3rd.
King Yellowman says the Dodgers signed someone called Hanser Alberto.
He's been maybe the most consistent.
Steve Hooten says 10th now for that Toyota. It's probably a real comfortable day up there in Phoenix for the race. A little bit of cloud cover.
Top performer right now in 11th. Trying to break into the top 10 here. That is Henry Swan.
John P. says, Valhalla Sports Talk, would you eat messy soup or ice cream on stream with no shirt if I paid you for every... No, I wouldn't. Nah, I don't think I'd do that. Harvick's going to win the race, Nancy.
I've heard doing that, and I want to take it back to our conversation when I talked about
What a weird question, John P.
clean air. You heard Larry and I talking about that.
Yellowman says he's a contact hitter without speed or power, decent glove.
Well, the engine temperatures and your gear temperature, which these guys have a gauge on that gear temp and have to keep control of that. So shifting too much can obviously...
I don't understand why the Dodgers need that guy. I don't know what...
I wanted to clean that up from earlier.
We've still got Lux, right? Beatty's still with the team, right?
Man, up front, it's heating up. Ryan Blaney. Looks like Chase Elliott.
All right, Blaney looking at Reddick. He's going to the inside for second.
A little bit tight up there, but Ryan Blaney, he's making a move. He's about to pass Tyler Reddick on the inside.
It sure seems like Blaney is the car to beat in this race.
Clears him, doesn't.
Elliott better not let him get back up there. He seems like he's got a decent long-run car.
And that spotter's clear down here in 3 and 4, looking off into the...
Messy soup or ice cream on stream with no shirt if I paid for every 15 minutes. Weird, man.
Second back for Blaney and Kevin is coming. Recovered after spinning the tire.
All right, come on, Harvick. He's got it. He's about 1.71 seconds back from the leader. And he's about to join this top 3 here battle. Sheila says Lux sucks.
He's made his way from the very beginning really quickly. Kyle Larson didn't run on the back for too long.
Yellowman says you can't exactly count on Beatty and Lux for professional at-bats.
Now we see him. He's in 5th place. A lot of open air.
What about Jock Pop? Why don't they bring him back?
Chase Elliott looking for his first oval track win since he's...
Arby says go Suarez.
2020.
All right, we are headed to another commercial break, y'all. Elliott, Reddick, Blaney, Harvick is your top 4 as we go to a commercial. John P. says all we can do is keep asking and eventually he will bend, then break. He will have an OnlyFans before we know it. I'm going to sell jars with my farts in them. That's what I'm going to do to get rich. Who wants one? $39.95 for a fart jar. How come you don't like Jock, Yellowman? I've always liked Jock Pop. Yellowman says this guy can at least put the ball in play. That's what we were told about that dude we picked up from the Mariners last year. Yellowman says he plays second base and third base. I thought Rios was going to be the guy again this year. Yeah, Jock did take to Twitter. He was retweeting people that were saying he should come back to the Dodgers. Shelby says 6 Littles finally can have some adult conversation. 192 in the house. We've got about 100 laps to go in this race. We're 2 hours, 4 minutes into it. Average speed 101.580. The last lap fast speed was 128.018. Big difference when they have new tires on them. Big difference when they have new tires. I don't know why this top 3 keeps moving. Dan says my birthday is March 25th. Are you like the 3rd guy that said your birthday is March 25th? John P. says, Valhalla, I'll be your first customer. Can you do it in a huge mason jar, like a gallon or more, so it fills my room? I will seal it off prior to the grand opening so I can bake in it. You need some help, John P.
Phoenix chasing leading Tyler.
You need some help, my man.
Ryan Blaney another half-second back. Time for the Credit One Bank ones to watch.
Guys, I love going first. The first pick gives you the opportunity to take the best car. He won the pole. He was fast in practice. No other than Ryan Blaney.
All right, so Boyer picks Blaney to win this.
He can get to the 9, much like the 9 did him. And can he complete this pass? I'm saying he can.
So Clint, Kyle Larson in that 5 car.
Larry Mack takes the 5 of Carl Larson. Or Kyle Larson.
About inside the top 5. Get a late race restart. You just get him up front like here in November, or maybe Fontana a few weeks ago. Kyle Larson will do the rest.
I'm going with my guy, Kevin Harvick.
Danica picks Harvick to win it.
Running up front. He's going to make a good change on that last stop to be in the right place at the right time. He's going for his 10th win. He's on a 46 winless streak right now. I'm going with Kevin Harvick.
Danica all season long. We've heard about Tyler Reddick.
Reagan Smith goes with Tyler Reddick to win it. He's currently in second is Reddick. Reddick about a half-second back of your leader, Chase Elliott.
Great race, but it is Hendrick Motorsports.
Mike Joy picks Larson.
Sweep the 3 West Coast racing.
Excuse me, Chase Elliott.
With Chase Elliott. Keep an eye right there. And those are your Credit One Bank ones to watch.
Did you take a nap, COO?
No.
Are you going to?
No.
7. Truex Joey Logano. And Alex Bowman.
All right, so Reddick now almost a full second behind Elliott. Blaney 3rd, Harvick 4th, Larson 5th.
You never tell, that pressure cooker, the intensity is picking up towards the end of this race, trying to get established, trying to get this, track position that everybody's, looking for. The manufacturer talk is starting to pick up. Chevrolets are starting to show. Fords are there. The Toyotas, those are the ones that are really.
Sheila says, wow, John P., I want to send Davids over to Iraq.
With this 3-horse battle. Maybe a 4-horse battle if yours comes true, Larry.
Thomas still thinks Elliott's going to win it. Steven going to go with Blaney.
Kyle Busch lost several laps too while we were doing that segment, and man, he is loose.
Brian Jolly says Kyle Larson will win. Larry McReynolds is no fool. Kyle Busch currently in 15th place. Tough day for the Toyotas. First Toyota, Martin Truex in 12th. Tough day for them Yotes. For them Yodas. John says, I think Brian Blaney is going to win it. Brian Blaney.
I wonder if is it mechanical? Is it
Hamlin 18th?
Caution last week, they just needed no caution to come out. It had the red but a 50 lane wouldn't even been having this car.
Micro example, macro of the season is
trouble back straight away. Around.
All right, we got Truex around and into the wall. Stopped in the middle of the track. Caution is out. The right front fender of that 19 Bass Pro Shops Toyota Camry destroyed. Truex trying to get it going because we all know if these cars stop, the new cars stop with them low-profile tires, it takes a wrecker to get you to pit road. The wrecker moved out quick, going to try to push him a little bit.
Right front, as I have done that. It's a flat, you got a lot of room to exit. Bam.
Ryan O says, I just subbed because someone other than me likes farts in a jar.
Whoa.
Sheila's wondering how we got onto farts from baseball talk. But because of that, John P. was asking me to do weird shit on stream. That was actually a hard hit by Truex.
What he said, but it looked like the thing kind of got sideways on him and overcorrected.
It had a moment, but the way that that thing darted to the wall that aggressively.
Pan says it looks like they do buy the Toyotas at Walmart, just like Kyle Busch said.
He cut a tire down.
All right, the wrecker backing up to that 19 of Martin Truex. 91 laps to go in this race.
You know, you don't think it would come on a track like this.
This is our 6th caution flag of the event.
That front tire, that is not a good angle at all.
Floyd says, sweet, the Mike Joy curse.
Larry caution out with 90.
Dan says, what do you think about the Phoenix Suns? Big fan.
Boy, it's interesting.
I'm not a Phoenix Suns fan. I'm a Laker fan.
Tires because they've got 26 laps. But you need to make sure you pack it full of fuel because it's right there on the threshold of being able to make it to the end.
All right, so they're saying it's important to get the car full of fuel here because they're right on the edge of that gas run.
You're going to take a sales job on your driver.
One of the issues with this new car has been some teams are having issues getting them full of gas.
And I've been seeing, quite a bit of tire fall off. So,
no rain, Juanita.
Strategies, if we did go caution free, you may see them try to split it up, but I just believe, and I'll share some trends with you a little bit later on in the race.
Okay.
All right, Truex out of his racing machine.
A hard hit there. He'll take the man.
His interview before the race, it was pretty obvious he didn't think he had much in that Toyota to try to win this thing today, and it ends with a trip to the infield care center, I believe.
That happened back in lap 47. There's the AMR safety team coming quickly to the driver's aid.
Big hit. Like you said, Clint, these cars are tough, and the whole front is folded in.
Well, this doesn't showcase it like it used to. Without an old car, that would have been a fireball deep impact.
Mine started on fire and ran down the front straightaway.
April 16th, the USFL is coming. And their season kicks off with...
All right, so Fox still hyping up that USFL.
Stallion, New Jersey against Birmingham in prime time on Fox and NBC.
177 in the chat.
All right, Mike, you a junior or you're going to be a stallion?
Oh, I'm from Connecticut.
6 race leaders here.
I like stallion.
The 12 has led the most laps, 142, as they tow the 19 of Martin Truex
Next January.
off of Phoenix Raceway.
It's a game. Somebody
I thought it was getting...
Rattlesnake Hill looking pretty busy. Nice little crowd up on Rattlesnake Hill watching this race.
Looks like pit road may stay closed. Speaking of winners, 87 people went 6 for 6.
So that Fox Bet Super 6, 87 people split 10 grand. What does that work out to, math majors?
Verification of eligibility.
Now we're talking. Look at that. It does not listen. I think I should have worn one of those most of my life.
What?
As both the director and producer in my ears saying that.
Look underneath. It says, or follow directions.
How about that too there, boys?
That's you, boy.
Little kid in Phoenix looks like he's in trouble for something.
$10.
Mama got him by the hand.
300 or so. Business is picking up for them.
It's not a huge track, Jimmy Snow.
All about
Not quite a short track, but...
in answering some questions.
I love it.
Dig it.
All right, pit road has yet to open here.
Campbell, Larry, are you going to take forward to what are you going to do?
Pit road's open.
I'm going to tie you in there until I get these 4 tires over.
I'm going 4 tires, full of fuel. Give me all the options.
All right, pit road open. Lead lap cars drop below the yellow line.
Kevin Harvick and Kyle.
And pit road open. Yeah, Phoenix.
Comes down pit road in second gear. He said it feels like the left rear was a little bit low on air pressure. They're going to leave it alone for now. They're going to leave the right side.
So $113 each for those people on Fox.
On the last stop, it just wasn't helping.
Less than 115.
Still working on that floor.
Sheila says a little over 2K. You better check your calculator, Sheila.
Continuing that trend that Andrews
It was only 10 grand.
doing a nice job with that race car as well, getting it better as the race goes on.
Sheila needs a new calculator, ladies and gentlemen. So we need to put a ring on Sheila, and she needs a new calculator. So David could literally put a ring on it and buy her a calculator for their wedding present.
The car was getting too tight for him.
All right, the race off pit road.
Race off pit road.
Elliott, Briscoe, Chastain, Harvick.
That one, Briscoe picks up 4 spots, and Ross Chastain picks up 4. Wow.
Sheila says, I'm way off.
That's close.
I think that 14 was speeding. I think that 14 was speeding on pit road. Oops, I went to the wrong screen, y'all. Way to the wrong screen. Way to the wrong screen. $173 in the chat. Let's look at the stats. So 7853, we're still just over 7850 on the subscriber count. My dreams of 7900 appear to be in serious and mortal danger. It's good to dream, though, ladies and gentlemen. It is good to dream. How about a quick check on the news front here? Not seeing nothing on the news side either. Sheila Jones says, that's right, Valhalla. We're probably going to the Justice of the Peace. There you go. That's what we did. That's what me and the COO did, and it worked out okay for us. Forget all that spending 30 grand on a wedding business. Forget all that mess. Go see that JOP and then go to Vegas. All right, so we're in a commercial break. We're on lap 227 with 85 to go here in the Ruoff Mortgage 500 from Phoenix Raceway. 2 hours, 16 minutes into this telecast.
Beautiful day in the Arizona desert. Great day for a race. You're enjoying it on your phone, tablet, or just swinging in the hammock there.
Looks nice.
Dan wants me to keep saying Phoenix Suns. Hey, is this the year that the Suns finally don't choke in the playoffs?
Any indication there, Martin?
Not at all. We've been getting really loose all day on longer runs, so just out there trying to take care of there. We gained a few spots in the restart and was just trying to take care of the rear tires. So yeah, I don't know. I'm coming off the 2 there. I'm kind of neutral free, and then all of a sudden it's just like shot straight in the fence. So must have cut a right front down running out there in the glue or something.
Thank you. Glad you're okay.
In the glue is what Truex called the compound they're putting down.
So quick all day long, but had a little bit of issue on pit road. Right rear tire, he had a problem with the nut actually falling out of the gun that puts it.
Cheris Callahan, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Appreciate it. We'll be back next week from Atlanta for more NASCAR racing, NASCAR fans.
Reach up, it was right off the bat.
There'll be some streams this week, however, for the Arizona Wildcats as they go into that March Madness tournament. Selection Sunday this afternoon.
Little bit made all that difference.
I'm talking
like 10-second pit.
All right, pace car going down pit road.
Fast, you had to really dive into it and know what happened to even see it.
Going down pit road.
He will restart second. Likewise, Ross Chastain, who is third. Chase Elliott, the leader. Harvick fourth. Then Dillon, Byron.
So Harvick on the inside lane, second again. He didn't work too good there last time. Green flag is out at Phoenix. They fan out going through the dog leg.
Able to go 4 or 5.
And Briscoe to the lead in that Stewart Haas number 14 car.
Briscoe got a great start.
Briscoe's been showing out this year.
One of the best starts I've seen yet. He just cleared him.
Harvick in third.
Oh. Yeah. William Byron had his hands full in the middle of the 1-2.
The 48 and 22 cut down low in the dog leg trying to advance their position, but it's Briscoe, Elliott, Harvick, 1, 2, 3. Ford, Chevy Ford.
Now let me go do my job. I'm going to get a good restart, put this 14 car out front.
I think that's called teamwork.
Ross Chastain in that one car in fourth in an impressive run for that team.
William Byron was stuck on the bottom.
Briscoe's been knocking on the door every week here.
Looks like now he's like, I don't think I'm going to run the bottom again. Let's run.
Kyle Busch and the 48 down low through the dog leg there, trying to advance.
Slots in right behind his battle with Joey Logano.
Looking about 3 wide for William Byron now.
Racing all over the track at Phoenix, 81 laps to go.
All right, look at it. We got Denny Hamlin. He's back into this cluster.
All right, we've got all the Hendricks cars in a gaggle there.
Again, like
The 24, the 5, and the 48.
we go from 20th to 5th, so Denny needs that.
Well, you now have Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin, Tyler Reddick, Kurt Busch, and Eric Almirola all in one very tight pack.
23 cars on the lead lap. Go Wildcats, says Glenn. Purple Haze ready for some Vikings news this week. I remember Sean Elliott with the Wildcats.
And significantly, Blaney has not gained a position since the restart.
It's partially the tires, Shelby, but it's also the heat up there a little bit.
Stopped up by Alex.
They said the track temp was about 100. So Briscoe continues to lead, about a 0.35 second lead over Elliott. Harvick just a second back. Logano has moved up to fourth in that 22 Ford.
I don't know. If I'm a betting woman,
Don't sleep on Logano. He knows how to win at Phoenix.
safest bet when it comes to the line to run. What do you think, Clint?
Well, it certainly is, but you got to be able to run that bottom and get good around the bottom.
Truex called it glue.
Really good restart to capitalize on these conversations we're talking about. Is that 22 to go? They haven't heard much out of him.
You can actually see that spray up there, but they don't drive up in it very much.
Where did it come from?
And look at this cat. Ross Chastain. Jamie?
Chastain in fifth, looking at Logano
Last week at Vegas got the first ever stage win for
as they cross the start-finish line at Phoenix.
now this a fast race car didn't have to adjust on much. So far today, the
Lute Olson.
team on pit road getting it done.
Yeah, Lute Olson, you're talking about, Glenn.
Kyle Larson right now believes this race car is having an engine problem.
Uh-oh. Larson falling back. He's in 11th, says he believes he's having an engine failure.
He can, but it doesn't sound good for the 5.
And last time by here at turn 4, he was right down on the apron.
Larson getting passed by everybody and their brother at Phoenix.
Trying to sort things out.
He's definitely down the cylinder. You can see all the momentum that he loses down the straightaway off the corner right there, tipping the bottom, and everybody motoring down straightaway better than him. Hold your own in the middle. When you lose a cylinder like that, it's almost like you picked up.
All right, 74 to go. It's Briscoe, Elliott, Harvick, Chastain is your top 4.
Oh yeah, he's just falling way off now.
Yeah, Larson's about to grenade, y'all. The 5 car is about to grenade. He's taking it to pit road. They'll probably open up the hood and roll him behind pit road.
Kyle Larson comes to pit road while Chase Briscoe holds a 1 second lead on Chase Elliott.
Go Mustang, says Floyd.
Harvick.
All right, so Harvick pulls up to the bumper of that 9 car of Elliott. One thing to get there, another thing to pass him.
In the truck racing Phoenix.
What?
Chase Briscoe trying to be the first.
He's going low.
And I struggled here for the SHR car. I really did. We always said it was a little more frustrating than Kevin Harvick. You know, always so good here, and I just couldn't figure it out. And we heard Bowman talk about trying to.
So as I mentioned, that hood is up on the 5 car as he sits on pit road.
Just never could find good grip here and good handle. Had some time with the sun, but never long enough.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about that. We talked about earlier, you know, Jamie asked, well, could you drive like your teammate or even a setup?
Steven says, yep, I'm tired of Larson winning.
Yeah, no, I couldn't find it.
Floyd says Chevy engines are weak.
Speaking different language, and that's what was fun for me and having so many different teammates and everything else is you hear all the different ways people.
All right, I think Larson's going to get back underway here.
Forget him talking about the left front's not talking to the right front.
So that part of my prediction was not correct.
But everybody's different.
All right, Bubba Wallace has made an unscheduled pit stop for tires, and Regan wants up with Kyle Larson.
Work for crew chief Cliff Daniels to Kyle as we are done. Drive it to the garage, broken valve spring. So tough ending.
All right, so a valve spring is the culprit on the 5, and he'll take it behind the garage.
Now, 2 laps back.
Boy, that wind comes in handy. A big wind in California. You don't have to worry about playoff points and stuff like that. Still racing for wins. Put it in the box and send it to Atlanta.
So now a 1 second lead for
Question, do you get nervous?
Briscoe over Elliott.
Look over and
Harvick unable to make the pass on Elliott. Left turn made by Larson as he takes that car to the garage.
as far as everybody else communicating that, so maybe be mindful of your shifts.
Yep, valve spring done for the day, John.
I'm not saying that he did it, but those are all things that could be in your mind when you start seeing teammates have trouble.
Yeah, but I think that you see it from not only just like a
69 to go in today's race.
perspective.
Oh yeah, that's a good
Every
point. It's
Chevy.
not just your teammate.
No, it's not just your teammate.
And mind you, there's a lot of Chevys out there that have that same engine on the hood as him.
On the Ford side, Blaney and Logano, 5th place changing hands there.
All right, Reddick working on the 3 here for 8th, makes the pass.
Second, Austin Dillon.
Austin Dillon got loose there. Reddick comes up behind him, tries to go low.
Yeah, again,
Dillon goes down to block him.
under RPM range that you do when you run a bottom cross slip.
Dan says Briscoe's not winning this race.
Ran into Tyler Reddick a couple of races ago. Yikes. 67 laps to go in Phoenix. We'll take you Fox side by
All
side.
right, so they're going side by side. I'll keep you updated what's going on. I can't keep it playing, though, because of these commercials. But it continues to be Chase Briscoe leading at Phoenix. Six leaders in today's race. 6 cautions. What did we say the cautions were going to be? I think I said 9 was my prediction. Ray O says, come on with the top 5, Blaney. John says Cliff Daniels is telling Larson stay in the car as they double check just to be sure. So you guys are listening to the scanner feed? I'm thinking about just paying the $2 to listen to that on the weekends and let it play for y'all. Outdoor Matt says I picked Logano to win. We're still green with 65 to go. Chase Briscoe looking for a win at Phoenix. Your top 10, Briscoe, Elliott, Harvick, Chastain, Blaney, Logano, Byron, Reddick, Dillon, Bowman. 22 cars on the lead lap. Last car on the lead lap is AJ Allmendinger. Next week we'll be back. We'll be back here on the channel for the race from Atlanta. The race from Atlanta next week. Mahindra's spending a lot on these tractor commercials. This commercial's on a couple, 3 times a race. 193 in the chat. Suarez passing Ty Dillon. Not sure if that was for position. The Subway commercial's playing with Jimmy G of the 49ers on it. Where will he be playing quarterback here in the next few months? Let's get back to it.
61 laps to go as you saw Ty Dillon's ready in the wall, but continues. And Chase Briscoe continues to hold a lead.
Outdoor Matt says there's new pavement in Atlanta.
42.
Yeah, I think you undersold that a little bit, Mike.
Ty Dillon gets into the wall there. They're showing a replay of that.
Once, not twice. Probably about 3 times.
No, we don't change here in Arizona, Purple Haze.
You see, again, goes back to this car. Old days, that would have for sure.
Ray O says I got an NHL, AHL game and Blaney in a 3-team parlay.
The battle for 7th.
All right, we'll see you, Brian Jolly. Appreciate your support, man.
Broken valve spring is Regan reported for Kyle.
All right, they're interviewing Larson.
Any indication there, Kyle? Anything that you did to lead to that you know of?
I don't know. I felt it 4 or 5 laps for it. It was just getting worse. But yeah, Hayden, our Valhalla Chevy was pretty good. I thought we were 4th or 5th place car. Just was hoping to be a little bit better than that, but unfortunately the valve spring broke, or a valve spring broke. So hate that, but you know everybody at the Hendrick Engine Shop is some of the smartest people out there. So I know they'll address the issue that it seems like we've had here these last couple weeks with some of the engines, and we'll come back strong and reliable. So the good thing is we have fast cars, fast engines, and great drivers driving these Chevys. So we'll get some more wins here. Thanks, Kyle.
Well, he won't get to win today, but he did fly over to California and get him a sprint car World Outlaw win last night.
All right, so whatever they did to Harvick's car is not helping. It's not moving up. He's almost a full 2 seconds behind Briscoe now.
$100 in a taco. Are you sure that was a worthwhile cost?
Elliott less than a second back.
It was tacos. There were some pictures of food on that food truck, but he probably spent it all on.
He's going to be eating tacos again. You better save some of that marmalade. I ain't making none today.
We don't participate at all. We don't move our clocks. We don't do nothing. We just keep going.
Capture checkered flags and doing a little night racing this weekend.
John P. with another joke. Gotta be careful though. Could be political. We don't like political on the channel.
His hands full all day long. That 21 car.
Dan says the Chevy win, Ford, or LOL Toyota. The Xfinity race yesterday went green all the way to the end. No late caution in the Xfinity race. But we've got 195 in the house. Picked up, I don't know what, 30 subscribers in this stream. Would sure like to get to 7,900. If you're new, hit the subscribe, give the video a like, turn on the bell notification so you know when we go online.
Been there, done that at this point.
Outdoor Matt says Ford's going to win today.
You don't have to go balance in your car. Lose for him, for sure.
Dillon in 9th now. He's got Alex Bowman. Look at his rear bumper, looking to take that spot. 54 to go at Phoenix. All right, the 8 looking to the inside of the 24.
7th and 8th.
Reddick trying to make that pass, and looks like he does on the inside.
He lost some spots, was 10 spots.
I was thinking today when they were interviewing Reddick before the race, Reddick doesn't look like he drives. Reddick looks like a kind of a quiet video game teenager type guy. I know he has a kid and all that, but he just looks like he's not that fiery, but he drives totally different. He drives very impressive. I'm really impressed with how he drives. Thomas says the winner will have a bow tie on the front of the car.
So the Martinsville t-shirt with the money, Alex bought.
Yeah, we're in the we don't care about your daylight savings time zone.
Gave the rest to animal shelters.
198 in the chat.
Courtesy of
Amazing how close we've been to 200 today, and we just kind of can't get there. Dan says, put it on the leaderboard, Valhalla. Bob Hester, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, be proud.
That's Bowman's car.
Sorry about that, Dan.
That's the last laugh of that joke. Alex Bowman went home with a check.
Sorry about that. I forgot to go over there.
The air this week. All is good between the two.
Steven says the winner will have a blue oval. Got it, George. It's up. It's up, buddy.
Here's Chase Elliott.
So a half-second lead and dropping. Elliott gaining quickly on Briscoe now. Elliott gaining quickly on Briscoe. Harvick out of the picture, 2 seconds back.
Catching him, you know you're going to start picking up his dirty air and get tired. You're catching him and you're free. It's important not to get to him. He kind of gets stalled out.
He pitted a while back, Ray. Bubba pitted a while back and took tires. So an unscheduled pit stop.
You catch him, for whatever reason, you stop. Next thing you know, you're using more brake. Next thing you know, you're too tight.
All right, Allmendinger now a lap down. Justin Haley in 21st. Next one.
Sounds like there's some strategy going on.
Well, it's just trying to figure out how to get around it.
Yeah.
And the other part of that is you look in front of them.
So less than 50 to go in today's race. Status green. Cup Series racing here on Valhalla Sports Talk. The Ruoff Mortgage 500 from Phoenix Raceway. Chase Briscoe out front, but he's got Chase Elliott
If you're in this position, wide open.
chasing him down. The battle of the chases in Phoenix.
Push now, or do you?
Harvick now 2.5 seconds back. Chastain is his real worry in 4th. Chastain looking to take over that spot that Harvick currently holds. Larson had a blown engine, George Adams.
Overcook those front tires. Not having an opportunity like those that track in front of them.
Yeah, I've been watching this battle back there for third. Kevin Harvick in that 4th car. Ross Chastain ran Kevin down. And once Ross got there, they kind of plateaued out as far as lap time. Ross right there on the back of that 4th car.
You can't say enough about the job that Trackhouse purchased.
Bob Hester says, there's your 200. Did we get 200 likes?
Having cars up front, not taking a turn. I'm telling you.
Outdoor Matt says, Kyle is obviously a talented driver, but he's still a complainer about everything. Greg says it's time for Chase to take over this race.
Just recorded news team a few laps ago. The steering wheel is shaking really bad in that race car all of a sudden.
All right, Blaney reporting a violent vibration in the steering wheel.
To feel it.
I feel like
Steering wheel shaking, the front tires don't work.
I would say that's under braking in the same situation that we heard earlier. Just, on these long runs, you start using less and less brake because
Dan says, I'm a Chevy fan.
a little off and they start shaking.
Tyler Reddick up to 7th now in that guaranteed rate Chevrolet, number 8.
Only if you're the full team of Chase Briscoe right now.
Because he's the leader by 0.6 of a second.
William Byron currently in 8th in that 24 Axalta Chevy Camaro. John says, who's Jeff?
And him, he's beating Harvick right now.
Came in as a
Man.
driver last year and got beat up pretty bad. Didn't get the results they wanted. They've been strong this year and working together. And
All right, so Briscoe in lap traffic with Elliott hot on his tail.
yeah, that 14, he's been up front a lot here this year.
Jamie McMurray's been watching the data on both these lead cars. And did we hear Briscoe was going to shift every lap?
All right, this is the closest that Elliott's been to Briscoe, less than 0.4 seconds.
Not been seeing Chase Briscoe shift. But you guys talked about the issue with Kyle Larson and the engines that he uses. And are the
Pan says Hendrick should lock their third car into the playoffs today.
Shifted every single lap.
I'm sick of Hendrick already with this new car.
Shifting the heat.
They were the ones that caught fire too with that last car that was much like this. The next gen car. Jimmy Johnson parlayed that into 7 championships. Can't have that shit again.
Notice the 9 car started to inch up there a little bit.
Can't have that shit again where we just watch Hendrick cars win every week. Drive me nuts.
Slide up into the wall, the rest is history.
The last win for Stuart Haas, Eric Almirola, last July at New Hampshire Speedway.
Elliott now within 3 car lengths of Briscoe.
Tony Stewart, his boyhood hero. He had the Tony Stewart jammies, then he had the Tony Stewart, video game, and he had all the merch, all the everything. He was 100% Tony Stewart. Now he's got the Tony Stewart claws and Tony's car and number.
It's only a matter of time here, though, before Elliott passes Briscoe, I think.
I think he's shifting down there. Did you see how he kind of squirted across the center right there and picked up the throttle? I think that's all because
You didn't know my name was Jeff, John?
He's so comfortable shifting, so it wouldn't surprise me if the speed's dropping off there.
All right, he's right on the bumper now. Elliott right on the bumper with 39 to go in this race.
He was timing this right, got to the lap track.
He's right to his rear quarter panel. Briscoe goes down to block a little bit there.
Well, there went the opportunity. But nonetheless, you can see how he was almost just poised and waiting for that to come to fruition, and that's exactly what happened.
John says, what do you call 1,000 restrictor plates at the bottom of the ocean? A good start. No more restrictor plates, I don't think, y'all. Not with this new car. I think they use the ECMs.
Going 90 laps on this final tank of fuel. What do you think of now?
Yeah, Mike, I still do not see these.
Greg says he's reeling him in like a fat yellowtail catfish.
The pace is only about a second a lap off from their fastest lap, so I do not, as long as they're full, and we saw for sure, like Chase Elliott, they got that 9-car full. I see if we go caution free, we run it out to the end.
All right. Well, you'll see it all.
After this race, we're going to grill some steaks, make some brats on the grill.
Chase Elliott. Is it the Chase and Chase show?
All right, they're passing Keselowski now. He hasn't even been heard of in this race. And we go to a commercial break, side by side, I think.
Racer.
Side by side, so I'll stay with you. It's Briscoe, Elliott, Harvick, Chastain, your top 4. Briscoe, Elliott, Harvick, Chastain, your top 4. Elliott right to the bumper of that 14 car of Briscoe. He's going to go high this time as they go by the grandstands. Briscoe maintaining that lead, though, coming up on more lappers as they cross the start-finish line. 35 laps to go. NASCAR Cup Series racing the Ruoff Mortgage 500 from Phoenix Raceway. Hit that subscribe if you're new, give the video a like, and turn on bell notifications so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. 2 hours, 41 minutes into the race. Average speed 102.290. Last fast speed 127.664. Briscoe continues to maintain about a 2-car lead over Elliott as we are side by side on Fox coverage. 203 in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This time Briscoe down low, Chase up high. The battle of the chases at Phoenix. Harvick closing in on the leader here, about a second and a half back. Kyle Gavigan says, let's go, Elliott. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 33 to go. Austin Dillon passing that 24 car. And Byron going to try to do the same. $200 on the button in the chat. Steve says, let's go Briscoe and Blaney. Still in a commercial break, y'all. I'll get you back to it as soon as it comes back online. Blaney back up to 5th there. Logano 6th. And we are going back to racing.
32 laps to go in Phoenix. Here's your aerial coverage of the leaders provided by Goodyear. Anything can happen as long as you have the drive. Goodyear, more driven. Chase Briscoe, Chase Elliott.
All right, the gap between Briscoe and Elliott has increased. It's about, I would say, 8 car lengths.
And I took it all back to the line that you just saw Chase Briscoe run versus the 9 of Chase Elliott behind him down in the 1 and 2. That 14 car is way up by the wall right in the middle of the corner. And the 9 can't do that. He can't run right into the wake of him.
21 cars on the lead lap. Justin Haley next.
To run where he doesn't want to be.
So Jamie Mack
sitting in 21st.
Yeah, we've been watching it. And Chase Elliott still shifting on both ends of the racetrack. Chase Briscoe, however, has started shifting in turns 3 and 4, the tighter end of the track, maybe because he's running just a little bit lower, as you see right there. But it just seems to me that Briscoe is able to control the race, not having to drive his car quite as hard. I think this all comes down to lap traffic and who's able to manage that. And it always seems like the car behind has.
Does Briscoe have a win on the Cup level, chat?
So there's telemetry in for Briscoe.
Does Briscoe have a win yet on the Cup at the Cup level? I don't remember.
Gas mileage, since we're going to be close.
Yeah, Mike, there's no doubt. Shifting, whenever you're not in high gear, you don't use it for fuel. And I'm looking at my fuel predictor right now, and the pattern or trend I'm seeing, the Ford camp, which would include Chase Briscoe, include Kevin Harvick, Ryan Blaney, they seem to be closer on fuel than the Chevrolet camp right now.
Interesting.
All right, so Phoenix before, many times before, has been a fuel mileage track, you know. So they're saying that the Fords are looking a little better than the Chevys. But I think they're just guessing. I don't think they have a lot of data to base that on with this new car. Steve says, no, I don't believe so. I don't think he has a win either.
I don't know if I see Chase Elliott.
Uh-oh, the 43 is around. The 43 of Jones is around. Caution out on the track. Briscoe didn't want to see that. Briscoe did not want to see that, ladies and gentlemen.
And here, tire down, heavy damage right front.
Jones, no tires on the right side of that Focus Factor Toyota Camry. Carrying that familiar Petty 43. John P says Eric Jones makes a late race appearance.
Ran out of road.
I have to use the restroom, y'all. I'm going to go use it real fast while we're under caution. I'll be right back.
These tires we just seen, you know, sliding at least a little bit. They're really, they must be pretty thin. It tells you slide long, and they're flattened down. But I tell you what, it's promising that this guy's driving a car back. I love it.
And how they were coming apart at Vegas last weekend.
You know what, guys? This could be the make or break stop. Regardless if we have more cautions or not, this might be your last trip to pit road. Think about November. I know Kyle Larson is out of the race. That pit stop is what won him the race and the championship.
Well, I don't know about making it yet, but it can break it. No mistakes. We've seen it all day long. We talked about it in pre-race, minimizing mistakes. The 11 car up front had mistakes. The 12 car has been the car to beat all day long, made a mistake in pit road, at least a little bit of bobble. Do not have a mistake right here.
Eric Jones makes it back to pit road. Justin Haley will be the free pass car. Before the pits open, catching up from last week, Rick Hendrick pledged $200,000 for relief in the Ukraine, plus money for each lap his drivers led last week. That totaled $302,000. This week, Roger Penske has...
All right, they're coming down pit road.
The World Kitchen on Ukraine relief. Tremendous gestures.
Lead lap cars with 25 to go. Coming down pit road.
First win of the season, but he said, I need to turn better. That's the main focus. We'll put some tires on it. Meanwhile, the one of Ross Chastain said he just couldn't take off on that last restart. Tight the whole run. 4 tires here to help him. Regan.
Briscoe very calm in that race car, said we've had the best pick for all day long, no big deal right here. But if there's any changes with that race car, happy with it. Chase Elliott just a little bit too tight, especially in turn 2. He needs to
All right, 7862 is the subscriber count. Let's go. 7875 would be cool, y'all. Briscoe off pit road first, Harvick second, Chastain third, Blaney fourth.
That's a mistake. I don't know what it was, but 4 tires got lost there. Blaney picking up one, taking advantage.
Elliott lost 4 positions.
Harvick gonna match his teammate. A duel for the Stewart Haas cars.
Yep, Briscoe Harvick as they come off pit road.
Briscoe's team justifiably gets to celebrate that one and put it in the driver's hands.
They certainly have. And he took the answer to call. They gave him a good stop last time. He went out and led all the laps.
All right, I'm back 200 in the chat.
Now he's got to fend off his teammate. Ooh, mono.
Eric Jones was able to make repairs and get back out on track.
Harvick's never liked being the second dog on this team.
Wild today. That's Kyle Busch way down on the air, testing it early.
Dustin Clift is wondering, are there any DraftKings players on here? He's doing pretty good today. It looked like they all put on 4. They all did put on 4, Kyle.
Looks like there.
Yeah, they all had to come in too because they all needed fuel.
And when you know you got to get down to 2 or maybe 3 wide.
John says, let's get Valhalla to 100K subs by the end of the race. That'd be pretty cool. Let's just get me to 8K.
As in 160 feet of road?
78, 75 even be cool. Hit that subscribe button, y'all. Hit it. I'll be back next week for Atlanta.
Happen again. He didn't go clear down there. He let those guys have it down there. And why I think he did that is so he could have the track position where he wanted to be.
I'll put it on the leaderboard once they get rolling again, Dan.
They got off of 2. William Byron was way down.
Harvick could win this.
Apron, but he couldn't get off the corner. And England kept.
Yeah, everybody took 4.
There is definitely a different feel when you're approaching.
This is going to be nuts on this restart here.
All right, we don't talk.
It's going to be nuts on this restart. They've so many have gone down below the yellow line in that dog leg. They could be like 8 wide going into that turn there.
The outside, but based on watching the race today,
207 in the chat. The Rough Mortgage 500 from Phoenix Raceway. 2 hours 51 minutes into the telecast. We got 23 to go.
You know, it's interesting you say that. I agree with
7 cautions is the caution count.
Briscoe. He has shown he likes that outside, especially in 1 and 2.
They're still single file, so they won't get it going this time.
Up there. If he gives that away and Kevin Harvick can get to his outside, I think Kevin Harvick can win this race.
Well, here's a quick look.
Man, I've never streamed a Harvick win on the channel before. I told y'all I've seen him win in person a number of times, but I've never seen him win on stream, so that'd be pretty cool.
Caution flags.
You guys get to see me yell a little bit.
Rounds here.
Let's see what they choose. Here it is.
All right, so they got to pick. The race leader gets to pick inside or outside.
And Kevin Harvick on a 46-race winless streak. And we are just hearing that.
Alley Cat, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Going to the doghouse.
Kyle Busch slowing down on the track.
In the back.
Thomas James, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
I think they didn't choose that lap.
Here it comes.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. It's right here.
All right, here we go. So Briscoe chooses inside. Harvick gets the outside lane.
Outside. Chastain inside. Blaney outside.
Come on, Harvick.
You can call it help, but it's really not.
Let's get it. 218 in the chat.
See these guys fanning out. Ross Chastain, you know he's going to be aggressive. He wants to get this track house bunch in victory lane.
Steven says, let's go Harvick. JF, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Very hard.
Thomas James says, let's go Harvick, listening from New Zealand. Shout out to New Zealand.
I think that all comes down to the...
We're international up in here. All right, Pace Car 2 Pit Road. Pace Car 2 Pit Road. We're 2 by 2 as we approach the Geico restart zone.
They're prepared almost identical.
Tony Stewart and Gene Haas have the front row here with Chase Briscoe and Kevin Harvick It'll be 20 laps to go when they get the
20 to go when they come hit the green flag. Green flag at Phoenix. Briscoe inside, cuts down low in the dog leg. They're battling down there. Harvick didn't seem to get a very good start, but he comes out on the top. It's that one car, and Briscoe battling for the lead. Harvick right there with him.
Chase Briscoe did not lift in the middle of the corner. He knew he had to get established in that.
Briscoe in the lead, Chastain on the inside, Harvick in third on the outside. Tyler Reddick right up in the mix as well.
He and Chastain will battle.
How about it?
All right, a battle for first between Chastain and Briscoe, the youngsters.
Tell you what, it's out and not Rick.
That one on the inside, looking speedy. He's almost clears him. No, now they're getting together a little bit.
So close. Just grabbing all the throttle.
It's Briscoe, Chastain, Reddick, Harvick, your top four. Harvick decides to get down by that yellow line.
That Tyler Reddick's car really took off. Tells me maybe they pumped the pressure.
Man, that one car all the way down low through the dog leg.
Downtown for Chastain.
All right, it's 14 on the outside. The 8 and the 1 are side by side.
Didn't have much room on the outside and powered through. Held his
Briscoe to the lead.
and held that lead.
Harvick quite a ways back from that pack of 3, racing for the lead.
All 3 of them. Kevin Harvick on that long wingless street. Ryan Blaney trying to turn in.
How the hell is Arizona the 2 seed?
Battle we've got on our hands.
Oh, he's hit them.
Chastain hits the 8. Little bump and run, goes to the inside, trying to fight for second here.
Pushing, and it's time to push.
Harvick don't seem to have nothing for these boys.
Maybe Kevin Harvick, with all his experience, is just going, why don't you kids just figure it out? And I'll pick up the scraps when you
Down to the yellow line. It's Briscoe.
Might be about all he's got.
0.64 second lead, 0.64 second lead over Reddick. Chastain 0.83. Harvick a second back. 16 to go at Phoenix.
Wins in the top 5. 65.
227 in the chat.
Top 3 have none.
Come on, Harvick.
Rowland and Hamlin had some contact last time by.
They're showing a replay of Amarola and Hamlick. A tough hit there.
Interesting.
Tire on tire.
He thought he was clear.
Appreciated George Adams.
Yeah, not clear.
How is Arizona the 2 seed in the South?
Briscoe and Reddick have just run their pushing their best laps of the race.
You see the speed that Chase Briscoe's carrying in the corner. You see the car.
John P. says Venmo sent, hopefully to the right channel.
Johnny Klossmeyer's got that thing dialed in. I mean,
I'll have to check it out here, John P.
He's doing a good job running the right line. Very fast. These late stages.
Briscoe's stretching this lead here. He might get his first win at Phoenix.
He's got it figured out to run.
He might get his first win at Phoenix.
And his pit crew did a great job to get him, keep him out front under that caution flag and help preserve that lead.
They better be thinking if he wins this race.
It's Briscoe with a .052 lead over Reddick. Chastain a second back. Harvick a second and a half.
2 that got Chase Briscoe to lead back on that restart.
Hey, a $12 Valhalla Holla. $12 Valhalla Holla from John P. Appreciate it, my man. A direct donation to the channel means a ton. I thank you so much, sir. Appreciate it.
Good guy. He worked on my car back in the day, and he was always really.
Thank you so much. Sent that directly to the Venmo. I appreciate you, my man.
Learned a lot from him, but.
That way YouTube doesn't get any of the money.
So.
216 in the house, though. Briscoe, Reddick, Chastain, Harvick is your top 4.
Harvick starting to make some inroads on 3rd place. Chastain.
All right, Harvick to the inside for 3rd of Chastain. Harvick's had a hard time passing cars today. Hard time making it stick. And again, Chastain gets out.
You're asking a lot more of the tires to handle.
Dan says, I forgot to say Suns.
On the throttle, and it just looked like Kevin couldn't really get to the throttle like he wanted to.
10 to go at Phoenix. It's Briscoe trying to get his first race win. And it's him. It's really a battle between him and Reddick at this point.
3 different drivers.
Young Bucks up front at Phoenix.
Jimmy Mack, tell me, I mean, catching this cat and passing him is 2 different conversations. We've been hearing you talk about shifting. You're able to see who's shifting, who's not all day long. Is that something you can do?
All right, Harvick up to 3rd for now, but he still can't get past that 1 car.
All right, he's going to get to Briscoe.
They keep swapping spaces on each side of the track.
Line, and if he gets to someone's outside, it's obviously easier to pass him.
All right, Reddick pulling up now on Briscoe.
Fair driver most likely will not move Chase Briscoe.
Caution on the track.
There's a caution. Chase Elliott. Pulls out, picks up.
Brings out the caution.
What Briscoe wanted to see. I hear you, Johnny.
I hear you too. That's exactly what they're sitting on the pit stand.
What do you do here now? How many laps did we run on those tires with 8 to go?
This guy is putting the charge, running the right line, doing everything on restarts, everything right. How do you keep me in this position to win this race?
No way you're coming to pit road. You only have
Larry Mack says there's no way you're coming to pit road here.
but racing probably with only about 3 or 4 to go.
We've got 20 cars on the lead lap. This is the 8th caution of the race.
I think you're right, Larry. I like that call. I think that, as a driver...
Steve says, let's go Briscoe. I'm just happy Harvick is in the top 5.
The pressures, but...
Blaney can win. He's only 3rd. Oh, no, says Purple Haze.
Very beginning, taking 2 tires and holding strong. Tires...
Thomas says karma's going to be good for Chase this year. Young brat. Hashtag young brat.
Cars did not pit and stayed out. I think it's going to come down a lot to how many drivers come to pit road and how many stay out there without new tires. Can you get through all?
So 7 to go. It's still Briscoe, Reddick, Chastain, Harvick, your top 4. Blaney 5th. Dillon up to 6. Austin Dillon, a nice showing in that Richard Childress entry. Logano, of course, always up front at Phoenix in 7th. Kurt Busch 8th. Hamlin 9th. And Almirola 10th. All 4 of the Stewart-Haas cars are on the lead lap in the top 15.
If those leaders come, I'm going to do opposite what that leader does. I'm going to stay.
222 in the chat.
You follow the leader.
Okay, I don't know if pit road was open there. I don't think it was. Oh, it is open.
The biggest question.
Some cars start coming down. The first one is that Savvy car.
Take that outside.
That was the first car to take advantage of the pit.
Conversation heard Jamie Murray talk about him taking the bottom and the significance.
All right, let's get that caution flag thing off of there for now.
Be very aggressive and shoot across the middle.
It's showing 7 to go. The leaders did not pit.
Conversation that I'm really looking forward to and seeing how he picks to be on this front row.
Let's go, Joey, says Stephanie Maples.
I think as the time goes too, it's probably even less of a big deal.
220 up in here. If you're new, hit the subscribe button. We'll be back next week for the Atlanta race. I'm not sure if I'll do the if there is a Xfinity race next year. Next week. I'm not sure if I'll do that, but definitely be here for the Cup race next week.
Now, next Sunday on Fox, the NASCAR Cup Series.
They'll be going to Atlanta, 2:30 Eastern, so a little bit earlier than today.
But now there's new pavement and a progressive banking.
New pavement, they said. Progressive banking.
The Daytona Talladega Super Speed.
Thomas says Austin Dillon can't drive that car like Earnhardt did. Nobody could.
Wait for that. You said it. I think you're going to see a lot of passing. I think you're going to see.
John P. says, I have a feeling the next few restarts are going to be wild. In other words, he thinks they're going to wreck this thing. Dan says, watch the leaderboard. I'm watching it as they come off pit road. I'll let you know.
Final green flag run has been 4 or less laps in every race thus far this season.
So now 21, A.J. Allmendinger gets the lucky dog.
All right, so who will join Ross Chastain in cutting the dog leg and taking the
Atlanta is a big track.
turn 4 to turn 1?
I think about everybody.
Yes. Well, answer is yes. Playing everybody.
5 to go, says Bob.
Chastain get very aggressive.
Pace car still pacing the field.
Pushing how it's doing. It's time to throw that out the window. You're going for the win. You're going to have to rough him up if you're going to win, I think. He's going to put you in a situation where he's going to block your run, and you're going to have to do something to get up there and man, establish some practices.
Yeah, after this stream, I'll have to go look at these brackets. I don't understand how someone said Arizona was a 2 seed. That seems like highway robbery.
You can see all those, but look at this.
I'm not sure Vikings know how much gas they use.
Scouts are going to watch every single line you're talking about right there. It's going to be in their face. That's why they changed this track around the configuration so these people can see that, and it's going to be right there in their lap.
All right, it's showing 5 to go, 5 to go.
They will choose this time.
So John thinks that they're going to have more than one restart here in the next 5 laps. All right, Briscoe again chooses the inside lane, Reddick to the outside.
He's got to block 2 guys that have never won a race. That's the top 3 guys.
So finally, Harvick gets an outside restart in second there.
How did you going to see, folks?
Here's some Tyler Reddick audio.
Kentucky's the number 1 seed.
As if he needed it.
Leaderboard to go up in a minute, Stephanie.
Now again, let's revisit this.
Once they get to rolling.
It's not be the first guy that fires. If Chase Briscoe spins the tires underneath him, fair game.
Will come the Geico restart zone.
All right, they're getting 2 by 2, y'all. 2 by 2.
NASCAR parlance is the control car as the leader. As long as he hits the gas first, it's a fair restart.
I got the munchies right here, Danny.
I'm looking for Chastain. How long is he going?
All right, here we go.
We'll see him looking at the inside.
Green flag at Phoenix. Briscoe on the inside with a slight advantage, goes down low through the dog leg.
But Reddick's to his outside.
Reddick outside, so it's still Briscoe, Reddick, top 2.
That car is just too strong.
Harvick just can't get going on restarts. He's back in 5th.
Off the corner.
No problem. Good job, Chase Briscoe.
Briscoe by about 4 car lengths with 3 to go at Phoenix.
And takes it from
Trying to get his first win.
He likes it. Likes what he sees there. Those legs are pumping now.
Not a good restart by Harvick. He's in 6th. Briscoe, top of the track, 2 to go. He's got about a 4 car length advantage over Chastain in that 1. Reddick down to 3rd in the 8.
5 car length lead.
Briscoe down low as they come by the grandstands. White flag is out at Phoenix. Battle for second as Briscoe's got a nice lead here.
Rearview mirror looking out the back for Chase Briscoe. He's got
final lap.
Doesn't need to overdrive it. He can be smart. Bring it home.
Here we go. Briscoe down the backstretch.
3 for the final time. Driving for his
bringing it through 3.
Chase Briscoe becomes the 200.
Chase Briscoe wins at Phoenix. Celebration on pit road for the Stewart-Haas team.
Between turns 3 and 4 after contact on the final lap.
Yeah, Daniel Suarez really dove it off in there. Again, I didn't see the rest of the story, but he dove it off in there.
Congratulations to Chase Briscoe for his first win.
No, nothing for Austin Dillon to do.
Tyler Reddick giving Chase Briscoe a thumbs up.
So it ended up being Briscoe, Chastain, Reddick, Blaney, your top 4. Busch 5th, Harvick 6th. So Harvick does tie the record. Harvick does tie the record of Dale Earnhardt and Richard Petty of 18 consecutive top 10 finishes at a track. Kyle Busch in 7th, Logano 8th, Suarez 9th, Chris Buechler in 10th. But the story of the day, Chase Briscoe, number 14, W, locks into the chase in the Stewart-Haas 14. Donuts.
That's pretty sporty.
Almost crashed it into the wall. 247 in the chat.
Austin Dillon's 5 okay. As Chase Briscoe celebrates on the start-finish line.
First career Cup Series win.
All day he found reverse pretty.
Yeah, big day for Stewart-Haas Racing. Big day. Briscoe gets the win. Harvick's in there as well. Amarola finishes 12th. And Custer 16th. Briscoe takes a knee as he gets out of his number 14 Ford Mustang. I think a little prayer might be said. He stands up on the hood and salutes the crowd at Phoenix.
Good day for Stewart-Haas here.
All right, we'll see you in Atlanta there, Purple Haze.
Racing team had a big day as well.
Mr. Nobody says she thinks my tractor's sexy.
Never forget your first one.
It's a Mahindra.
Never. Sure don't.
John P. says all those Mahindra commercials have now paid for it.
These guys obviously
Been worth it. Later, Daniel.
Guys, JD right there, Billy Fry, all these boys. Taco, Mountain, this is a big win for them. Happy for him.
We're talking about SHR, just where they were at as a strength of a team, and I think we saw them show up today.
Too cool. Big win for Briscoe. About to interview him right here. Yep, Atlanta's next.
Well, Chase Briscoe, you had to hold up a couple of late race charges, caution flags, a pit stop at the end. Your pit crew doing an amazing job. You, my friend, are the 200th winner in the Cup Series.
Unbelievable. I was crying the whole last lap.
The 200th race winner in Cup. That's interesting.
I think everybody's got me at this point. 7 years ago, I was sleeping on couches, volunteering race share, and Beth kind of gave me an opportunity, and it's led to this. So, unbelievable. So blessed to be driving at the organization, the team, and the car that was my hero growing up. So, to get this 14 back in victory lane, to do it with Mahindra Tractors, their first year in the sport, HighPoint.com, Rush Truck Center.
Sounds like he's very emotional.
Everybody that's believed in me, it's
all right, we'll see you, Stephen Hooten.
You have dreamed for years.
Quick Trip 500 next week in Atlanta.
Race car. You look a lot like Tony Stewart out there today.
Yeah, those restarts.
Briscoe didn't exactly get in a cool line when he was born for his hair, that's for sure.
It was unbelievable from my point. So thank you guys for coming out. We've missed you the last 2 years with COVID and everything else. So thankful to have you guys back.
Thank you, Sheila. Thank you. We'll catch you on the next one. Everyone enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
I wish my wife and baby Brooks was here. Definitely special and one that's...
Murphy says so happy for the 14. Go Stewart-Haas Racing.
I'll show you his winning move on the restart, the final restart here.
So Harvick kind of got bogged down behind the 8th there, but he just could never get it going on restarts. Could never get it going on restarts there. Not a problem for Briscoe, though.
Inside, but couldn't do anything with him. Had to lift, and man, he shot across there. The car just made awesome grip. Chastain couldn't get that run materialized behind him. Really, they came.
All right, so I'll have to go check out the pairings for the tournament, for the NCAA men's basketball tournament,
Ross Chastain.
and then set up my schedule for this week.
How would you sum up your day?
Like a day.
Appreciate it, Robert.
It's that was so much fun.
No Lakers Suns tonight for me, Mr. Nobody.
House Racing believes in me, and Advent Health and the Moose. These people, they believed in me early in the season whenever stuff wasn't going great, and if we can keep putting these together, that's so cool to race with Tyler and Chase. Yeah, I mean that's.
Dan says new race next week for all the love the channel. Appreciate you, Dan.
Crew Chief Phil Surgeon, people don't know how good he is. His adjustments this year have been so incredible.
Pan says, nice job, Valhalla. Always good to hear your take. See you next week. See you, Pan. Appreciate it.
Straight top 3 finish for Ross Chastain and this #1 team.
Well, a great day for Chastain, but his teammate, Daniel Suarez, who finished 9th today, got into it. There he is inside of the 3 of Austin Dillon.
He got in the corner, well, he's blocking Kyle Busch. And then by the time he got off on there, you see.
Oh, Suarez turned Dillon around there.
And ruined his day.
So Dillon, who was en route to a top 10 finish, did not get one. He'll end up last car on the lead lap, 21st, but he walked away from the car okay. Chase Briscoe, NASCAR's newest winner.
Yep, the 200th winner in the history of NASCAR. That's an interesting stat. Way cool. Way cool, y'all. All right, y'all, I got some stuff to do. Sunday afternoon. A little grilled steak, some bratwurst. Maybe watch that Laker game later, I'm not sure, but I won't be doing a stream. Mr. Nobody says Kurt Busch finished 5th. That means free medium fries tomorrow at McDonald's with the purchase of $1 or more. Mr. Nobody out there looking for the deals for you. Looking for the deals, everybody. But that's going to do it for Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series racing, the Ruoff Mortgage 500 from Phoenix Raceway. Chase Briscoe is your winner. That's a new winner every week in NASCAR. We've had a new winner, so 4 drivers already locked into the Championship 16. And man, looking forward to Folds of Honor from Atlanta next week. We'll be here for that. And watch the channel. We'll be announcing when we'll be doing those U of A men's basketball games here. Jimmy's going to have him some mashed taters and Salisbury steak. Dan says Bud Light next week. Outdoor Matt says cool NASCAR channel. I appreciate it. Later, amigo, says Michael Cedillos. But anyway, everybody have a great rest of your afternoon. Have a great week coming up here. And be nice to your neighbor, as I always tell you. We will see you in the next stream. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. Have a great week, everybody.